I was like 5 seconds. 5 seconds past the start time and you already say I'm sleeping again? I've been here watching. Just waiting, preparing to hit the go live button. On the bright side, I did figure out some other stuff about the stream in the meantime though. But yeah. Don't worry, there's still plenty of time. There's still an hour and a half to chill before Unity Cup scenario. And also, I do my RIKO and Rice pulls. We're streaming on time for a change. I mean, to be fair, is it on time when I start like half an hour later than I intended to? But hello there, everybody. Hello, Teniente, Suanta, Anko, RB1, Aldax, Marley, Tib, of course, as well, Loro, Ninja, and of course, Syndicate. Iceball 2. Speaking of, by the way, Gubs, you as well. And Garbage. What I was like figuring out in the meantime, in the background, Supernova as well, good to see you too, is I figured out, I remember I was mentioning it the other day, where when people became a member or when they super chatted, it didn't do the TTS thing. I figured it out. I was dumb. I just had it muted on my side. So now when people like donate or whatever, or super chat, or they become a member again, it
Loved your explanation of Unity Cup.
does actually have sound now. Might be a bit soft. Let me turn it up a teensy bit. We have this technology now though. When is Unity drop? Everything happens in about an hour and a half. The new scenario, the new banners for Fukikitaru, and also Rice and RIKO, and also, most importantly probably, or maybe less important, is day 2 of round 2. Which, boy, are we gonna have to work on.
52 bomb raw blood clot chicken nuggets.
And there we go. You see, now we get what a perfect image to appear after that super chat. Burger King Halo. That's my order, by the way. Thank you very much, King Halo. But also thank you again for the super chat, Halo. If only we had the El Condor Pasta up there to be like, that's my order for McDonald's, please. But yeah, day 2 of round 2. So here's what I'm wondering, because I don't know how many other people are in my scenario where I got absolutely dominated by some of my Rozenskis. By the way, that's a new image. By some of my Rozenskis in day 1, and not in the cool way. So there's a thought. Do we either dive right in, you know, try and snipe people before they try and make their Aoharu ace or their Unity Cup aces, or do we wait entirely until like hours later, try and make our own Unity aces, and then try and do our run then? I was thinking, yeah, maybe do one ticket. It might be the winning ticket. Another perfect timing of that. The slideshow is in sync. I promise I'm not controlling the slideshow. It's all random. Because I know as well, after... What is it? I did speak to some friends afterwards, and I was asking them how their day 2 went. Or their round 1 of day 2... Wait, what? Round 2, day 1 went. And for the ones that did do their CM hits, like, the moment reset happened, they were also saying, yeah, no, it was full of some of my Rozenskis and Ugly Caps. I will say that, don't worry, we got an hour and a half. There's still, I did prepare some stuff in the meantime to do. Actually, fun fact, I was browsing through Twitter, aka X, aka Umastagram, earlier today, and I saw a really cool tweet. It was about the highest earning Uma Musume in the game. Now, I want you all to take a guess right now. Who do you think is, even now, like in the Japanese server and global server, who do you think is the Uma Musume that had the highest amount of winnings from their real life course? Our horror is going to be in about an hour and a half. Kitasan, Ogri, Almond saying Sky, Almond. A lot of people are saying Almond. A lot of people are saying Almond. And you might be correct. However, there is a reason why a certain Uma is depicted wearing a bunch of jewelry and a crown. That is TM Opera O. Now, yes, technically speaking, TM Opera O did earn less than Almond Eye and future Umas, but remember, TM Opera O ran in the 2000s. So, if you adjust that and like consider how much she earned for the time, she is still technically speaking the highest earning Uma Musume. If you would like to know more about this, and I'm not going to go into in-depth detail about the calculation, but if you want to know more, just Google Uma Musume inflation. Now, unironically, that being said, I'm pretty sure actually that even if you do adjust for inflation, I want to say that Forever Young might beat out TM Opera O now. I think, especially because, I mean, Forever Young did just win the Breeders' Cup now, which had a shitload of money, especially it was since it's American dollars and stuff like that. And also Forever Young is still, speaking of inflation, and because Forever Young is still actively racing, you know. Which Uma am I picking for my first run of do you even need to ask? We're using Dotto, of course. Surely we don't with surely we don't with like an 80 speed quad rainbow training this time around, right? In our new run, right? You've ruined your workplace by bringing in the red Taco Bell Baja Blast. Oh my goodness. Bringing a biological weapon of mass destruction. Or biological weapon of mass destruction, if you will. I do think that we'll do our pulls obviously first. Just to pad out our support cards, see if we can get anything. I'm not even excited to see RIKO or Raishowers. I'm more excited to see like SR support cards. But for the first run, of course, we're going to take it slow. We're going to experience it, you know, read through the scenarios. I don't think I'll use a borrow for the first run just because, you know, I don't want to take it too seriously. I want to still enjoy the story and everything like that. I want to make sure I complete the scenario before worrying about min-maxing it. Can I be Sweet Tosho? I mean, in theory, what? If we're going to do 10 pulls on top of the one free 10 pull, that's at least 11 SRs. So, we just have to get more than half of them to be Sweet Tosho. You put a stream? Welcome, Serpent. Hope you enjoy your stay then. What is everybody else going to do for their first run though? Who's going to take your Al-Haru virginity? Thanks to our fellow Doto Enjoyer, Ogre Fat, King Halo, Nice Nature, Gross Wonder, Silver Creek, Egu Ogre. A lot of Ogres. Ooh, an El Condor Pasa. You wonder? Yeah, you're gonna use Gross Wonder, right? That's why you're saying Wonder. Surely, right, Syndicate? That's why you're saying that. Spectran, ooh. More importantly than that, though, again, what team are you gonna be part of? Are you gonna be part of, Matikana Fukukitaru's Happy Hoppers? Are you gonna be part of Blue Bloom with Rice Shower? Carrot Pudding from Haru Urara? Or oh wait, no, Happy Hoppers was Taiki Shuttle. What was what was Fukukitaru? Let me actually check real quick. Sunny Runners, that was Fukukitaru's. What's up one more time as well? Anyone but Rice? Poor Rice, she's gonna be so sad to hear that. Look at you, nobody said Sunny Runners and now Fukukitaru's sad. Isn't it gonna be maintenance? That's, you're thinking of the, what's it called? The 11th update. Oh, well, not the 11th update, but the update on the 11th. Let's just confirm that Shirayuki-sama is a sun deity. Shirayuki-sama is everything. How do you join the team? Well, you choose who you join, but yes, the option is available if you have the scenario link card or a support card of them, or if you are training that Uma itself. 11 praying if it doesn't die. We did break the curse. No, nothing bad happened on the 10th of the 10th. Is the choice permanent? Oh no. What if you mean by like the team choice? No, that's it's every single run you do. You make a choice. You're about to have a crisis. That would be a lot more interesting though. Like one choice for the entire rest of your Uma Musume career. What events are we gonna miss from URA? Probably the well, I guess I was gonna say the Breath of Fresh Air event, but I mean that's getting replaced by something equally as good, right? Well, actually, hang on. No, can you not still get the best foot forward? I don't know how much is lost in the new scenario. Because from my idea, it's just adding new stuff. It's just more. Nothing's really getting lost. Yeah, I've got Game Total up right now as we speak. I mean, it doesn't say that the... Hang on. It says that best foot forward is no longer an option in the Aoharu High, so maybe I guess... I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Because you still do race the URA races at the end, I think, right? So it's like... I don't know if it's additive or not. Breath of Fresh Air, the thing where you tell the water she's crazy with 10 guts. You think of the other one. Which one? What? The one where it's 10 guts or 10 power? Or stamina, I think it is. One day you'll get the director as a trainee. That or Tazuna, one of the two. You got Brian in the last free roll. Oh! And not only that, but also it's going to be like the upgraded ultimate as well in once the update arrives. Congrats though, Slavesh. Speaking of, by the way, I received I say I received. One of my friends, a second friend of mine, has now apparently pulled a second Asian Flash off of their free pulls. That has happened now to 2 of my friends. Meanwhile, I'm out here with no Asian Flashes as of yet. It's be a skill issue. Somebody else, I mentioned that, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Asian, I don't know what the context is, because I don't have her, so I haven't played her career, but there is a scene where Asian Flash says to somebody, I think that appears to be a skill issue. The turns on better. Yeah, I'm it's fine. My cope is that we'll get the good luck on we'll get the good luck on the support banner. Well, this song specifically, there is a hint of CB, but it's Orfevre is the main singer with Gentle Donna and Mr. CB as the backups. Asian Flash you? Damn, I wish Asian flashed me too. I still think that my favorite is Sirius Simbali's version of Legend Changer. Not just for the singing part as well, but also just for that commentator announcement. It's so good. I will say it is funny. Well, I say it's funny. It's interesting to see that, like, of the special roll calls that the Umas get for Legend Changer, they're all 3 stars because they're all like the super popular ones, like Ogre Cap, Orfevre, Gentle Donna, Mr. CB, Sirius Simbali, there's some black, and then you have El Condor Pasa, the 2-star, which technically speaking is valid because El Condor Pasa is quite a legendary horse, but it's just funny that she's a 2-star. Two-star means the more can have it. That's true, yeah. Always wonder why Puzza. I think it's because, technically speaking, El Condor Puzza was part of like the launch rumors, or actually literally was part of launch rumors, and she was also in season 1, but she was like a side character. So I think because she was like a side character, they were like, she's not important enough to make her a 3-star. Meanwhile, Special Week is like, she's the main character, she's the face of the game, we have to make her a 3-star and everything else, right? Again, as cool as all the other Umas are from like that generation of like Silent Suzuka, Special Week, Dio Scarlet, what call them? Remember, El Condor Pasa never, ever finished below 2nd place. Every single race El Condor Pasa took part in was always either 1st or 2nd place, including some international races as well. Pasa was born in Kentucky, just like Gross Wonder. But she doesn't want you to know that though. But she was trained in he was trained in Japan and like raced in Japan. I was the only one yet to go to the lock as well, and come second, which again is technically speaking one of the better finishes for a Japanese horse in the lock. My favorite part of that picture is the fact that Ryan Gosling has this shirt, but it's a shirt of Haru Urura. God, where's my water? I've got to take a drink of water before we start a stream. You can't. Oh yeah, that's true. Speaking of, I think in this playlist, when the Lark song does come on, I think it is sung by Pasa Nakayama Festa and Orfevre, at least in this setup. Time to finally get that CP card. I mean, that's what I thought when I was doing my Kiddas and Black pulls, but we'll see. What do you mean only soup? Why are you trying to buy clothes at the soup store? Why do I say Orfevre? What do you mean? Am I saying it weirdly? Or favor. Wait, what? That's not how I say it. Or are you saying that's how I should be saying it? You have 70k carats. You want to pull on the RIKO banner, but you want to MLB Kirasan banner as well. Should you just go 15k in RIKO, or you can go 45k so you can guarantee the 2. If you're concerned about your carats, maybe wait until you do all the daily 10 pulls first, and then see, you know, how many you do. Because who knows? Maybe you get your 2-limit break RIKO out of your 10 daily pulls. It's gonna require some luck, but you never know. You know your luck and it's bullshit. Only in a pull. It's either if you want to try and make an Uma now, or if you know you're gonna do it anyway, like me, where I know I'm not gonna be satisfied even unless I do happen to get like the full Sweep Tosho and King Halo in across the next 10 days, but I highly doubt that. I know my luck. I'm about to get air shakured later on, aren't I? This is only just the Unity Cup dropping now with the new banners. All the other changes are only on the 11th. You forget that King Halo SSR. No! I guess there's also the possibility that I get the Sweep Tosho SSR as well now. I should be more specific. I need the King Halo Power SR card and the Sweep... no, not the Power. The King Halo Speed SR card that gives power when you train with it. And also the Sweep Tosho Speed SR card. You glued your airship? Well, you should at least have one. Because it's impossible to glue your only copy, right? And I mean, all you really need is one if you're going to use it for parent farming, right? Unless you want to be a madman that's out here going to try and run maximum break air shakur. Yes, Unity Cup. Well, it's not now, but in just over an hour. So that's why I've been saving my borrows. So I haven't done any borrows today. Hopefully you've all done the same. Yeah, one friend that wants to maximum break air sugar, but why? Are the cards coming global? What do you mean? What are they? It's the RIKO and the Raishawa ones in the new banner. Actually, speaking of, I know we're all blazing the new support cards and stuff like that. Who here is gonna be pulling for full armor Matikana Fukukitaru? Remember, there is more than just a support card banner. There is also an Uma banner that is dropping at the same time. Is anybody here actually pulling for Fukukitaru? Damn! Damn! Poor Fukukitaru! Not a single person out here? Okay, I see. Okay, some people are willing to pull for Fukukitaru. Okay. They are Shiraoki's chosen ones, it looks like. You heard you win all CMC pull for her? But the thing is, she doesn't even get Super Lucky 7! Yeah, exactly. What is the point if she can't go full gamble with Super Lucky 7? Speaking of getting super. Even if you wanted to pull her, you won't. I think, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about her being released like alongside one of the most busted support banners. Meowdy to you too, Bitson. Actually, speaking of, I know I moped about Miley a couple runs, but I'm assuming everybody else has done their day 1 runs now already for round 2. How have you guys been doing? Did you manage to make it to Group A? Also, how many what's it called, Maruzenskis and Oguri caps did you have to face? That was Uoka, yeah, doing the unique little, or not the unique, but the classic pointing to the stands victory pose. Nice nature taught most of them. An ace nature to be specific as well, if I'm not mistaken, Ninja. If you want to know how my day 1 went, just look at that image on screen of Doto. That was her. Your katakana 25. Oh, because of the Oka. I'm gonna do instant Aharu, or I'm gonna do, I think what we'll do is we'll do 1 ticket on day 2, the moment it drops, just to test out, just to see what it's like. And then no matter what happens, win or lose, after that we're gonna do our pulls. We'll do our 100 pulls on the banner, and then we'll probably do a Unity Cup run then after that. for anybody wondering again, by the way, there's still one more hour. Yeah, maybe daylight saving time's got you all messed up, but yes, there's still one more hour before the banner does drop. This isn't a Musume song, yeah. And I will say, Maruzensi's got some moves in this music video. People instantly ball and Haru and go straight. I will not be surprised, yeah. I mean, imagine as well, like, I'm sure, like for myself as well, there are so many people that are just waiting to dump carrots and support cards. Think about how many people, not even just whales, you know, just think about how many people have dog shit support card decks, like me, and are just waiting for a good banner to actually stock up on good support cards. Imagine going up against somebody in the final suit to do Haru. That'd be the ideal. Oh, actually, speaking of borrows and stuff like that. Fun fact: they did this as a stealth update. It's nothing major, but it is potential for more. But if you look at your veteran list, it has been increased from 200 to 230. This was not mentioned anywhere. So there's a very slight possibility that they're slowly rolling out some quality of life changes. So maybe, you know, maybe something else will be increased later on. This is great news for all of the hoarders out there that have not glued any Umas for the past like 3 months, i.e. me. Yeah, like the other, so obviously one quality of life change that would be nice would be increased borrows. The other one would be one-click dailies for the daily races and the team trials and stuff like that. Did RIKO almost under 8k? I need to do some spring cleaning at some point as well myself. Especially now that we're getting our Haru, so it's like 99% of the time, any Uma that you make now will probably outshine anything you made in the past, unless you're saving them for a parent spark or something like that. The no monies. That'd also be so nice. I am starving for monies. Song, well, it's ended now, but the song name was Toresen Ondo. Or Tresen Ondo, if you want to type it in more English phrasing. Yeah, if you do start clearing out your, what is it called? Your veteran list, be sure to keep some Umas that have like the potential, like that were just shy of being perfect. Like if they only had a 2-star stamina spark, a 2-star power. Because remember, there are, well, we don't know when it's gonna happen, but there are events that let you upgrade those sparks to like a 3-star. Sometimes he's trying to get the stamina 3-star, or 900 stamina is like 1%. Yep. I mean, At least also, yeah, can I say, at least we have like until December to do that one mission where you have to get a 2-star stamina and 2-star power. Because boy oh boy, that's gonna be rough. What's the best guide to making team puzzles? I do have a video on that already. TLDR though, get a lot of wits, get a lot of gold skills. And that's pretty much it. Dude, if it was a 3-star, just like, oh here, yeah, and it was like, and at least it's only in, what is it? It's in stamina and power, like the sparks that you want anyway. Imagine it was like, yeah, get a 3-star gut spark. Which, I mean, I guess people would start doing now, since guts is kind of useful, I guess. Anyone wondering, by the way, the RIKO banner and the new scenario, that's still about 50 minutes away. It's going to be at the top of the hour. First 3-star, you say goodbye the mission was. Yep, pretty much. I think I can count on one hand. Maybe 2 hands. Like one hand the amount of stamina sparks I have, and then a different hand the number of power sparks I have that are 3-star. And this is the Christmas song, yes, with Daiwa in her, what is it called? Christmas outfit. Kirara Magic Christmas. Do you think this is the equivalent of, what is it called? Mariah Carey. Having this being played now in November. I will say, I don't think I've heard Mariah Carey on the radio or anything like that, but I have seen the Christmas decorations are out at the shops. Need to go to the malls for me. I don't think when was the last time I've been to a full-on mall? My goodness. Yeah, it's the Japanese are allowed to do it. When it's the English, like Snow Elation being played early, that's fine. But when it's the filthy Gaijin Mariah Carey, it's like, ew, gross. I know they. Well, hang on. I was gonna say. Speaking of Thanksgiving, I know Canada has Thanksgiving, but they have. It's on a different day, right? It's Canadian Thanksgiving, which is a complete different time. Why is the Ishiko with card? Well, actually, funnily enough, Ishiko is no longer gonna be a bad card, actually. At least for parents. Has the Uma-ing been going well? It's been, well, yesterday it wasn't going too hot, but let's hope that today it's a bit different though. But what's up, the Weiss? Long time no see. Good to see you stopping by. Do I have a video for the next CM they're making? How could I? It's uncharted territory. Nobody knows what's gonna work. The guy for next CM is do whatever you want. Who knows what's gonna work? Yeah, but probably the first thing I want to test out though is when the update drops on the 11th is testing out the, what is it called? The runaway front silent Suzukas. Yeah, actually no, here's the guide. As with all CMs, and this applies to everything, not just Virgo. The guide for CM, pray to Shiraoki-sama. That's it. You can at least use the Suzuka in your mountains. I mean, yeah, that's probably where she'll work the most. Why don't you try and be the madman that puts runaway silent Suzuka in a long race? Because isn't the CM after Virgo Libra, which is the 3200? It's the Tenosho Spring, right? Be the mad lad that runs runaway front Suzuka there. Oh, it's the Kikasha. Ah, it's 200 meters less. Still though, same thing. Long ass race, 3,000 meters. I dare you. And Sinya, thank you for becoming a member. Now you too get to enjoy little emotes there. Most importantly, you get to spam Dotto whenever Dotto wins, which she will hopefully be doing today a lot, I pray. Right? I believe in Dotto. If Dotto dies, there's a chance to get... By the way, I will say, speaking of getting blocked and like somebody dying and like blocking up the entire race, one of the other big changes that I didn't really touch too much on, because it's not really something you can affect or something that you can like account for, but one of the other changes happening on the 11th is that the Umas will start to fan out wide, so people will no longer form a line behind each other so that when one dies, they all get blocked. They will actually start to fan out wide, which is so nice. It's not really something that you can like take advantage of or manipulate, but just know that you are going to be less likely to be blocked in that final stretch when somebody slows down a lot. Finally, the late surger enjoyers will actually have a chance now. Now, to be fair though, they will need to like, yeah, have enough stats to maintain that push out wide, because think about it like this. If you're going wide, you have to cover more distance as you bend that corner. But still though, it's better than getting blocked. Sonoma when you're blocked. Not as bad. It won't be as bad. Just because they can go a lot wider doesn't mean that they always will go a lot wider. But at least, yeah, at least against like career races where your Uma has more than enough stats, they'll be able to be like, oh fuck. Like if you guys have seen that one Gentle Donna race where, I mean, it's not the same thing, but like, when Gentle Donna is like getting blocked and it's like, fuck this, like full on sidesteps to a whole different lane. Let me actually... let me switch over here. I will say, it's still 45 minutes, so there's still some time left, but the other thing I wanted to do today before we start the pools and whatnot is I got curious to see, because after I looked up that, or I saw that the Twitter tweet, the Twitter post or whatever, the Zeet, about the whole earnings of the different Uma Musume, I was like, damn, that's some cool trivia. I wonder if there's a way that you could like try and guess them based on their earnings or stuff like that, or anything else, right? So I found something that isn't necessarily that, but it was like, I wonder if there's like an Uma Musume guessing game, and there is. There is an Umadol, which is like Wordle but for Uma Musume, which I have right here. And of course we're gonna play it now, duh. So, I see there's 3 modes. There's stat mode, trivia mode, and coming soon. I don't know what coming soon is, but I think this is only EN server horses or EN server Musume, which is probably for the best. But let's see. Let's start with trivia mode. What would the trivia... Like, here's what I'm hoping. Here's what I was hoping to find before finding this. I was hoping to find, like, not just trivia on, like, the actual Musume themselves, but also some stuff, like, outside of the game, like some real-life stuff. Like, for example, TM Opera O. This Musume had the highest winnings at the time of their retirement. Or, like, this Musume, like, placed second in the... placed second twice at the, in France. So let's see what the trivia is like. Which Uma does the facts below represent? Strong point, moving her facial muscles. Weak point, staying still. This is Gold Ship, is it not? Because she has a whole event about how she can't stay still, right? Where her and Winning Ticket go on a... Like they're on a train or something like that. And then they're trying not to move or whatever, or they're trying to be a mannequin in the mall, right? Gottle Ship. Ah! Can we only do one a day? No, we can only do one a day. So is this just from her... Oh, I think this is just from their... What is it called? Their archive thing, right? Alright, well, let's go endless then. Statistics mode. Oh, how does this work? Oh, okay. Give me a name, give me a name. Who do we start off with? Just a random guess. And you actually snipe this? Spare? Sure. Okay, Turf A, Dirty. So it's one of the many turf races. Who's gonna know the exact stat line of the Uma?
Oh, well, actually, yes. I know that El Contrapasa has 99 power and 102 guts at base level.
Okay, well, at least the bonuses help. So, somebody that has either wit or stamina. So, who else has a wit training? Bakshin has a wit training, right? I assume this is in the order, maybe? I don't know if it's like the stamina is the stronger one and then the wit is the weaker one, right? So, if we try Agnes Tachyon. Oh, okay, so it's a combination of either stamina and speed or... Okay, basically, 2 of these stats here. So who has like a... No, Bakshin. Bakshin has speed and wit. No. Okay, actually, that didn't help us nail it down at all. Okay, it's not that specific combination. So it could be stamina and guts, stamina and speed, or wit and guts. What is Super Creek's? Is Super Creek stamina and what? Maichi has stamina guts? Maichi has stamina guts. Let's try Maichi. I don't know who's... I like how we are absolutely ignoring the stat lines. As if that's going to be useful. Oh no, Maichi has too much dirt aptitude. It's somebody that has shit dirt aptitude. Creek is stamina wit? Let's try Creek. I think this is our last chance. What was it? It was Teo. What is Teo? Wait, what is Teo's stat growth? Is it... What was this? What were the bonuses? Speed and stamina. Oh, I get it. We completely ignored speed, stamina. We probably could have done a lot better at narrowing down what the bonuses should have been. As opposed to like reusing the same one 3 times in a row. We'll go with special week again. And you know what? It worked last time, so there's no way they would do it twice in a row, right? Wait, what? Oh, bullshit. Okay, well, who else has exactly that? But now we need to get like the right stats, I guess. Speed, stamina. I doubt anybody knows if they have 89 stamina. Cap has power, right? McQueen has. Ooh. Brian and McQueen. Let's go with McQueen first. McQueen has Dirt E? Anime Teo. Hold on. Oh, that would have been the big brain play, actually. Okay, they need to have bad dirt aptitude and then speed and stamina. Brian has right. Let's try Brian. Aha! It wasn't out to Brian. Alright, that's the start of our streak now. Apparently Teo is like the key to everything, so let's use Teo again. Ooh, 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 ooh. This narrows it down a lot. Not a lot of people have Dirt G. I think this is Ogre Cap. Turf A as well as Dirt. Like some Dirt aptitude. This is either Mayachi or it's any other like the Dirt Umas. It's Ogre Cap, Mayachi, El Contrapasa. Wait. Not that much Dirt though. And it's not speed. So it's Mayachi? Because Mayachi has stamina. They have to have stamina because it's not speed here. And Mayachi is the only one that has it, right? Aha! Theo again. Boy, that doesn't help out a lot. Oh, well, actually, no. No speed, no stamina. Turf A, Dirt G. Air Groove has speed, if I'm not mistaken. So does Vodka. Pasa has higher dirt aptitude, so it wouldn't be her. It's probably somebody that has like guts power? Ryan has power and wit, yes. And even if it's not her, we're choosing two different bonuses, so it narrows it down. Oh! Okay. Who else has power wit? Nice nature as well, yeah. Nature, there it is. Alright, let's start with Theo again. Damn, Theo's a great opener. Okay, so it's somebody that has bad dirt, good turf. Either speed or stamina. Let's try her dad, Rudolph. Because that's stamina plus guts. Okay, it's definitely stamina. Stamina is one of them. A lot of guts, by the way. More than... I like how we're saying this as if we have an idea of what that means. Would it be Goldship? What is Goldship's other stat, though? It's... No, but isn't Goldship stamina and... Oh, no, it's stamina power, right? Might be Goldship. Again, if anything, it narrows away the powers. Ooh, okay. It is stamina power. Who else has stamina power? I need the Oshi enjoyers out there that you know your stat lot, your Oshis, your Horshies, what's it, grows better than I would. Bourbon? Bourbon. Ah, it was Bourbon. Damn, she really has 102 guts. Why does she have such shit stamina? It's a good... Wow, I never noticed that. I've never noticed how bad her stamina is. It's a good thing she has the plus 20 growth then. Alright, let's start Teo yet again. Okay, well we know it's not speed or stamina. So if we go Ryan again for power wit. Wait. Who did you say had this? Or is it this? Are we in a loop? Oh boy. Oh boy. To be fair, how many like Umas are there? There's not an extra. Well, actually, there is a decent amount. That's crazy. We got a duplicate already. But this might be a Pasa, yeah, because it has Turf A, but this is either Pasa or Maichi or Maruzensky. Maruzensky? Is Maruzensky also speed wit, right? And a little bit less dirt, yeah. Oh, wow! Why did the Maruzensky also has low stamina? It's the old age that's getting to her. Oh wait, hang on, dirt again. When it's somebody that has more than dirt G, it narrows it down quite a lot. Wait. Dirt B. Does Pasa have dirt B? Pasa has dirt B, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. If it's not Turf A and they have dirt, there can be only one. There can be only one. The moment we don't see Turf A, it narrows it down almost instantly. Okay. It's either speed or stamina. Okay, let's try and be smart about this. The stamina is lower than 89. So it's probably somebody that innately runs like miles or something like that. I don't think it's McQueen, because McQueen seems like she would have innately high stamina, right? As well as Super Creek. Silent Suzuka? You can try Suzuka, because she does have speed growth, so that would be one of them. Even less. Okay, wait, who else has speed guts? Speed guts. Taishin? Does she have less stamina? Are we about to get surprised again by somebody with dog shit stamina? How do you, well, okay, it's not that low. But damn, isn't Taishin meant to be like a somewhat medium distance runner? Oh, yeah, Daiwa as well is also an option. Once again, less stamina, so again, it's probably somebody that runs shorter distances. But let's try Silent Suzuka again. Ooh, okay, so it's one of the options is stamina, so stamina power or stamina wit. Stamina. Where's stamina wit? Oh, Saint Sky. Saint Sky does have stamina wit, yes. Okay, it's not those. Who else has stamina wit? A little bit less stamina. Decent power. I think this might... Hang on, let's try and be smart about this. They have... Well, it's hard to say though. They have more than 88... They have more than 88 power, less than... And like 84 to 90 stamina. So maybe this is like a late surger? If they have more power than like stamina or something like that? Does Opera have stamina wits? Ooh. Ooh, this is our last attempt. Who else has... Also, wait, Opera has Dirt E? I didn't even realize that. Ryan is Power Wit. Also, holy shit, why does Opera have like no speed? Well, hang on. Oh, wait, are you honestly saying Super Creek herself has more speed, right? Because the speed is between 90 and 75, which is quite a range, but yeah. What are some other notable stats? They've got like 80-ish speed, 85-ish stamina. It looks like they have a lot of power, maybe. Decent guts. Rudolph I know is stamina guts, not stamina wit. Groove is speed power, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who else has stamina and wit. That's such an awkward combination. McQueen has Dirt, not G, if I'm not mistaken. We saw earlier. McQueen had like Dirt F or E or something like that. Is it Spare? Has she been staring at us the entire time? Is it really Spare-chan? Kukikitru is stamina and power. Spare has speed. Who has stamina? Is it gonna be something weird, like something we've been overlooking, like King Halo or something? King Halo has wit, but I think it's guts wit. Rai Shower is guts. Maichi has not Dirt G. Winning ticket is speed, I think? Ogiri is speed power. Daiwa is guts, speed. Is it gonna be? Is it special week? Has she been staring at us the entire time? This is the potential for our double-digit streak. If we fail this, boy oh boy, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh! Staring at us the entire time. Damn, special week, you have nothing over 100. I guess Teo doesn't either. You could say that her stat line is all-rounded, just like her. Alright, we have double digits now at least. Whew. Let's start with Teo again. Okay. We've learned now that Super Creek is stamina wit, so let's use that. To try and narrow down if it is stamina. Oh! Who did we go through earlier? When we were going through these. That also had stamina wit. I've already forgotten. Saiyan Sky, yeah. Ah, okay. We're slowly narrowing down our Uma knowledge. Hang on, I want to try and snipe it, turn 1. Who have we not seen yet that I feel like would be an easy snipe? Biba Hayahide, turn 1. Oh, that's awkward. Dirt F. That's literally anyone. but it's neither a wit or a guts bonus. I think Dotto's in here. Oh no, Dotto's in here. It hasn't been updated yet. Who's the latest streamer that they have here? They don't have alts either. Who is it? I think Saiyan Sky's probably the latest one that they have here. And these are all base versions as well. No alt versions. Was Asian in here? Oh no, Asian isn't in here either. Yeah, so I think Saiyan Sky is the most recent one. Let's take vodka, just because again, I know it'll be turf A, dirt G, but the vodka will also narrow down speed and power. Or I just snipe it like that. They do not have Hishi, yeah. So it is Saiyan Sky, most recent one. Alright, time for another soul read. I'm feeling after Daiwa's or after vodka, surely they go Daiwa Scarlet next. Oh wait, dirt G. Ogre fat. Ooh. Oh wait, hang on. There's only one other dirt B. Narrows it down quite a lot. Oh! Is it Taiki? Okay. Torina-san! Super Lucky 7. We hit it. Stamina or power? It is a turf Uma. Try A group for some love, sure. And A group does have power, so. Ooh, wait. This could be Gross Wonder, or this could be vodka with speed and power. I want to try and be smart about this somehow. I don't know how though. Gross because of the wit? I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Vodka's dumbass would not have 91 wit. There's no shot Vodka would have 91 wit. And of course, Gross has 99 power to wield around that Naginata. We haven't had a King Halo at all. Let's try her. Okay, it's somebody incredibly dumb. No wit. Not power, not guts. It's Bakshin. Oh! Either speed or wit. Oh, Squishy is king. I figure she is, technically speaking. She wants to be a sprint Uma after all. So it's somebody dumber than 87 but smarter than 81. Daiwa, maybe? Because she has speed. Oh, okay, so it's wit and something else. Wit and... Oh wait, no, it's wit and stamina. It's wit and stamina. We know this. Is it... Saiyan Sky had 90, right? So I don't think it's Saiyan Sky. Who else had wit stamina? I don't think it's... I don't think it's Saiyan Sky. Is it Special Week again? Wait. We did say that Special Week was very rounded with like 80s and stuff like that. So this could be Special Week again. Also, Opera has Dirt E, so it can't be her. Who was the other with stamina one? Is it Super Creek? Is that the only other one? I don't think it's Saiyan Sky. Is it? I feel like we saw Saiyan Sky had 90 wit, right? You think it's spare actually? Really? What makes you think that it's spare? What? Okay, it doesn't zoom in properly, but what? You think it changed between this turn and the last turn? Do we go back to Saiyan Sky? Probably should have taken more note of when it was her, right? Oh, okay. 83 wit only, okay. Whew. Dirt G, that narrows it down a lot. No speed, no stamina. Wait. It's not Maichi, it's not Ogiri Cap, it's not El Condor Pasa. If it's not speed, because they all have either stamina or speed. Taiki has speed, doesn't she? Biwa. You're right. This could be Biwa. Ooh, what a snipe! The very peculiar. Wow, Biwa has really weird growths. Wit and guts. Alright, watch this. We have her singing right now. Ah, no. Oh, wait, to be fair though, wait. Dirt G. Pasa. When you don't see that it's... Basically, this says it's not Ogiri Cap because it's not power. It's not Maichi because it's not stamina. I want to get that turn 1 snipe though. We haven't seen right. Actually, we should probably start taking some of the Umas that we haven't selected just to see what their growths are like so we can get an idea. Wow, Rice Shower. 117 stamina. Okay, that's our... If we see somebody with like a shitload of stamina and guts, we know who to go for now. That's on top of having that much growth, or her growths in that as well. Let's go... I kind of want to narrow this down first before I do anything else. So who has something with stamina? Let's actually... Because we've been saying her a lot, let's actually get a good look at Super Creek. 100 in stamina, 100 in guts. Abysmally low speed. Keep note of that. Guts as one of the inherits. Or guts as one of the bonuses. Daiwa Scarlet then? So it's Guts Power. Where's Guts Power? Is it gonna be Ticket? No, she has stamina. Who has guts? Ryan is power with. King Halo. A lot of you are saying King Halo. I'm trusting you for King Halo. Less than 68 stamina. We noticed earlier that King Halo had very low stamina, and we pointed that out because she's technically speaking a sprint runner. Oh, we're learning. We're actually using this. We were joking about using these stat lines earlier, but we're actually using them to a good effect now. I can't believe we're actually learning base stats for this. This is gonna be like Pokemon, where it's like, actually, what's Garchomp's base stat total? 220 speed, 135 base attack, 95 special attack. Okay. Dirt G, but Turf A. Ogiri or Pasa? Ooh, not that much dirt though. But does have some speed. McQueen? What's McQueen's? Oh, Marozensky, yeah. No, but Marozensky has speed. With high stamina as well. Is this McQueen? Because remember, we did see that McQueen... I wrote Mac like Big Mac. We did say that McQueen had the awkward dirt attitude. Who else has dirt E? Oh, Opera! Wait. Was it Opera? This could be Biwa again. Biwa with Wit's Guts, right? No. It can't be Wit's Gut because it's stamina here. It's stamina. It's stamina something else. Mayachi! Is she only E though? Does she not? Isn't it higher? I feel like Mayachi's higher than E. I swear Mayachi's higher than E. Isn't she? Alright, we'll see it. Ah! Alright, we'll end off on a nice big 20 here. Because there's about 10 minutes left before shit hits the fan. Okay. Not speed, not stamina. Turf A, Dirt G. You know who we haven't... actually, no, wait. I was going to say we can try Rudolph. We haven't tried her yet. Ryan, yeah, just to narrow it down, get rid of power plus wit. Okay, it's power plus wit. Who else has power wit? They're like a medium distance runner. They have more than 66 stamina, but less than 89. Nati? Ah! What a way to end it on a nice nature this. Yeah, one last soul read though. Watch this. Ah, okay, never mind. Imagine though, imagine we hit it. But okay, there are just over 10 minutes left, so let me switch over here. We're gonna wake up tomorrow morning knowing like the exact stat lines of everybody down to a T for no reason. That is probably the most useless information for Musume ever. People are out here worrying about what stats or what skills are good now after the update, and meanwhile we're gonna be out here knowing, well, actually, did you know that Rice Shower or that Super Creek has 100 stats in both stamina and guts? You know what's gonna be messed up is when they start to say, okay, but what about when they're at a 4-star? What happens when you get them at a higher star rating? Alright, but here's gonna be the plan though. I think we do... Oh, well, firstly, we do our daily pull. And get our Asian flash here, just real quick. Is that Urara? No, it's not. Oh, it's... But gonna kick through! Well, I don't need to do her Uma banner pull now anymore. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe this is a blessing from Shiraoki-sama. Alright, but here's the plan. I think we do one ticket or one, like one entry ticket the moment reset happens to see what happens. And then after that, we do our, what is it called? We'll do our pulls on the Rice RIKO banner. I'm only going to do 100 pulls on top of the free pulls. And then after that, we'll probably, maybe we'll do then like another one, another entry on round 2. And then after that, we'll do our first run through of Unity Cup. Pull on the paid banner to warm up with what carrots? With what carrots? It'll be interesting to see now because like beforehand, there was the meta of like, do you dodge the whales? But now here's the thing though. Maybe the meta is that you do your pulls the minute the day starts because all the whales are going to be too busy doing their pulls, right? So you dodge them. Maybe. When is that? In about 8 minutes, yeah. Catch those who don't care what's exactly. Also, I don't know what the hell Fantasy Steve is going on about. Apparently, Fantasy Steve, for some reason, thinks that all of you guys are bots. So everybody at him and laugh at him. Don't save Explosion for Summer, just pop him. Oh yeah, because, what's it called? They don't really stack at all, so there's no really point in saving. Oh, I need to do my dailies! I need to get my monies up. Like, yeah, shout out to Psy Games. They were like, okay guys, don't worry, we'll set the bait for the whales elsewhere on with a support banner.
Carrots for _devious.
Ninja, as much as I appreciate that, if I get, we'll see. If I get Air Shakured, I hope I don't. But let's first see what our 100 pulls look like first, and then we'll see what because maybe I don't need the what's it called, the paid pull. I will say, if I do get an Air Shakur, I can't even be, like, I know earlier we were saying, oh, it's not bad getting an Air Shakur. Here's the thing though, I have one already. If we do get another Air Shakur, that is going to be useless for me. Oh, by the way, actually, before we go into the races, I do want to show you guys. I did do one extra run. And I did make a new Stinky Nature. And I think that is going to be a little bit better for, what is it called? For CM now, because it's not full speed debuff, but this is what I was using beforehand. It does have double gold debuffs, so it has a late surge, but notice the lack of hesitant stuff. It does have subdued pace and subdued front. However, the one I have now is basically saying, fuck you front runners and fuck you pace chasers. Hesitant front, hesitant pace, hesitant late, subdued front, subdued pace, subdued late, as well as tether, and then mystifying merman, all seeing eyes. Unfortunately, no late surger savvy though. I will be allowing the gold trips to win though, unfortunately. Also, by the way, for those of you that were at the end of stream last night, imagine what this could have been. You know what is missing from this. There should be an extra 100 speed on this Doto. There should be like an extra 50 power as well. There should be a lot more stats on this Doto. This would have been a lovely ace to run for today. This is the Doto that could have been. She is now but a faint memory. Yeah, like it's 100. It's a lot more than 100 stats because not only do you not get the stats from that training, you also get like minus 10 speed because you failed the training, and there's also the potential loss because you get the mood down, which means the next training is going to be even worse. Does the percent fail rate show practice perfect? Yes, it does include the practice perfect. That's why whenever you have practice poor, it always shows 2% no matter what. Yeah, I need to do my other monies. Daily race. Yeah, strike while the whales are out doing their support pulls. Alright, where's my water as well so I can quench my thirst? 2 minutes. Oh, Shiroki-sama! I come to you in my time of need. I know I came to you yesterday, but I come begging for assistance yet again. So does Tub, becoming a member as well. Thank you for that. He is also here to deliver his praise onto you, Shiroki-sama. Let the whales be distracted by their greed. Let them be blinded by their hunger. Let them drown in their greed with the new support banner. And let me feast upon those in day 2, round 2. Do not let Ryan be in a bad mood for 19 races in a row. Do not let her late start whenever it matters. And please, may the Maruzenskis be old and decrepit. May their bones shatter upon the final stretch. And may the Ogeries be so fat that they cannot waddle across the finish line. Please, O Shiroki-sama, I pray to thee. Okay. 30 seconds left. Where's my water? I need to take a drinky drink. It's fine. If Doto doesn't goof up and if Ryan pumps on iron, we're fine. We just need 3 wins, specifically in a set of 5. I think, like I said, we'll only do 1 ticket. And hopefully this 1 ticket is all we need. Some could argue that this might be our our winning ticket. Alright. Yes, the new banner is out. Yes, our Haru is out. But more importantly, I have a Group A to secure. Let me make sure that this Doto is set as a pace chaser. Alright. Let's see it. And Fantasy, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Riko, I hope you enjoyed that membership. And be sure to say thank you to Fantasy. Oh, it's taking long to match. It's trying to find them. No Maruzensky, no Ogre Cap. No Maruzensky, no Ogre. Oh boy. Okay, good. Wow. Look at the moods in this lobby. There is a double front in Seiun Sky and Maruzensky. Pace Chaser, Ogre Cap, and an End Closer Gold Chip. Triple nice natures. But we are in a good mood on Meisho Dotto and Major Orion. Meisho Dotto is also on the outside, so she does have outer post proficiency. My Orion is number one favorite, but if we have learned anything, number one favorite is a red flag. It's an omen. Okay, good. No late start, that's what I want to see. Also, Lone Wolf on Ryan activates. And Target in Sight. A lot of stat boosts on this Ryan and this Meisho Dotto. Ryan's unfortunately getting blocked by all of these nice natures, which is not what I really want to see here. Ryan down to 9th place, Dotto up in 4th place. Just find the Ogre Cap. Hopefully she can maybe swing wide and overtake and activate all of her uniques though. Swing Maestro. I think this Maruzensky is about to whip Swing Maestro. I don't think this Maruzensky has activated Swing Maestro yet. I don't think Maruzensky activated Swing Maestro. I think she's dying. Ryan's in 6th place. Ryan is... Oh, well, okay, never mind. Gultra's making her push up there already. Maruzensky's still in the lead. But I don't think she activated Swing Maestro. I think she might die here. Ryan is in 7th place, but she can easily make a push up to 6th place here. Anchor's Away activated from the gold chip. Maruzensky's still in the lead. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. You can activate Pump some Iron. Don't let... Oh, the gold chip though. The gold chip's on the outside. Hopefully this nice nature... Oh, I don't know if this nice nature's going to be blocking out Major Orion. I don't know if Major Orion's going to be blocked in here. I think Major Orion's getting blocked in. Hang on. There it is. There's Pump some Iron, but I don't know. It's a bit... Not as early as I would like. Pump some Iron into Outer Spell, into Redshift. Ryan is accelerating around this corner. We're not activating Shooting for Victory just yet. Dotto's not going to goof up. I don't know if we can catch up to the Maruzensky though. She does have a bit of a lead, but she might die to the double nice natures. Unless the Maruzensky dies here, I think it's going to be... Trumpet Pulse activates for Major Orion. Home stretch haste as well. Oh, once again, we whiffed one of them. We whiffed on Shooting for Victory. It's fine. There's still 4 more. The number of second places this Ryan is getting. It's fine. We still have 4 more races in this ticket. Meanwhile, you gotta say, is there a free pull on the Uma banner as well that carries over? Ooh. No Maruzenskis, okay. But there is the concern of an Ogre Cap potentially getting promoted and then just winning out of that. Oh, Ryan's in a bad mood though. Oh no! 2 gold ships. And then 2 other pace chasers in Ogre and Agnes Tachyon. Late start, it's fine on the nice nature. Riko SSR. Ooh! Oh, we are promoted! Oh, I don't know how I feel about getting promoted as Meisho Dotto there. I don't know how I feel about that. Also getting rushed. I do not know how I feel about... Oh, no, you know what? No. I believe in Dotto. You can do it, Dotto. Take that lead. Don't goof up. Make sure you keep that lead though. There is another nice nature out here though. That's the scary thing though. Also, I don't... Am I crazy or did we not activate a single swing maestro on that corner? I don't think we saw a single... I don't think we saw a single swing maestro. I am slightly concerned. And there is a nice nature out here debuffing. To be fair, why is Ryan... Oh, and also Ryan is in second place. Ryan is not going to actually... Oh, Walt... I'm scared. Doto, do you have enough? Please, Doto. Doto, you have to keep this going. Keep going, Doto. Keep going, Doto. Wait, Ryan's also doing something. Oh, but there's also a goal chip on the outside, though. Doto. Doto, no. And then Ryan didn't activate Swing Master, so she has no energy on the final stretch. No, Ryan. Triumphant pulse activates, but Ryan's dying. She has no stamina to catch up. Why were we so far up? That is like the worst thing to happen is when they all get promoted, so that Ryan is too far up to activate Redshift or Shooting for Victory or Pumps Lion, and Doto is too far up to activate Shooting for Victory or Never Goof Up. Again, I don't think we activated it. This Doto does have... Oh wait, no. No, she does have Swing Maestro. She does have Swing Maestro. She just never activated it. Okay, now we need to get the run back. 3 back to back to back to back. And then we're gonna go and do our pulls instead. Maybe if our Amazon. Maybe if our runs in CM are bad, it means that our pulls will be good for the support banner. Bad mood, Major Orion. That's not what I want to see. Hishi Amazon. Hello. As well as a special beacon and gold chip. Am I the only pace chaser? No, there's a Dire Scarlet. Okay, good. You got the nice nature card. I mean, to be fair, the nice nature card isn't that bad. On your left is very nice. Lone Wolf target inside, outer hand, or outer post and right-handed. For a second, I almost thought that Dire Scarlet was Meisho Dodo because they both have blue and white. It's gonna be a mad scramble for 6th place though for Spurt. Doto in 2nd place, I mean, it's kind of awkward because she's the only other pace chaser here. Question is, firstly, will we activate all of our Swing Maestros, please? Where is our Swing Maestros? Where is our Swing Maestros? Okay, Ryan activated hers at least. Doto did not activate hers, unfortunately. Ryan currently in 6th place, but she is going to get kind of blocked by that Hishi Amazon in front of her. I'm worried about Gold Chip on the outside as well. If we maintain this exact positioning, Ryan is in a good spot for spurting. But there's Anchor's away and Beeline burst from that Gold Chip, so she's going to barrel forward. Gold Chip is in 5th place. If Ryan can overtake this nice nature and not get blocked by the Gold Chip and the Hishi Amazon, she might be in prime position for spurting range. Dire Scarlet's going to stay in 1st place though, but can Major Ryan push forward to get into 6th here? Slow down, nice nature. Let Ryan push up. Come on, Ryan. Push a bit more, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. There's Pumps of Mine. It's a bit late though on this final corner, but there's not that much of a lead that this Dire Scarlet has though. Oh, Shooting for Victory and Outer Soul both activate. No red chip just yet from Major Ryan. She's going on the outside. Can she get the special week's out in front? Can Ryan catch up to the special week though? Triumphant Pulse activates. There's a last stretch, home stretch haste. The last 100 meters. Major Ryan. Medium straight race is not enough. What? We whiffed the once. We whiffed Redshift. 2 out of 3 accelerations. Not enough.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝。
If we accelerated just a little bit earlier, or if we actually activated Redshift. And watch now, we're gonna get 2 wins back to back now that it's doesn't matter on this ticket. But if anything, that means that we can then do our pulls instead. What was that spit made of? A lot of carrots. I'll tell you that much. Filled to the brim. Uh-oh. Saiyan Sky plus Maruzensky plus Ogre Cap. All 3 of them A+, by the way. I'm in danger. Holy shit, everybody's A+. Everybody here is A+. The Gold Ship, the Ogre Cap, the Saiyan Sky, the other Ogre Cap, and the Maruzensky.
6番人気5番名称と
I'm in danger. Why aren't you guys busy doing the support pulls? What are you doing here?
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイとマルゼンスキー。この二人が競り合っているぞ。
But again, knowing my luck, with this being the dead ticket already of the last 2 races, this is going to be the one where somehow Ryan finally activates all 3 of her accelerations. More importantly though, keep an eye out, do we activate all of our Swing Maestros? Or just the 2 on Dotto and Ryan? Okay, Indomitable activates. Swing Maestro activates on Ryan. Dotto has not been activating Swing Maestro at all in these races. Oh my goodness. Ryan is in 7th. Oh, Ryan is awkwardly in 7th place with that Gold Ship in 6th place. So she is not in Pump Some Iron range. That's very dangerous. I don't think we're going to get any acceleration here. Unless... Yeah, the Dotto's going to die because she didn't have Swing Maestro activating. And there's too much of a gap for Ryan. Unless the Ryan makes a mad dash here and that Maruzensky falls over. But I feel like there's angling and scheming. And look at that gap that she's building up already. I think this might be a Maruzensky one. Unless... Oh no, the Ogre Cap's catching up, but it's not going to be enough. No uniques, no accelerations, no skills whatsoever being activated from Dotto or Ryan. Well, actually, Dotto's trying to squeeze through, but... Dotto's actually trying to make a push for it here at the end. But I think... Is it going to be another case of Maruzensky wins? Yeah, nobody's going to catch with that Maruzensky. Let's have a look and see what this lobby was like. $1,200 medium S, H30 width. Oh, only 1150. But a shitload of skills. That's actually not that... Oh, but it does have a lot of power. 3 gold recoveries, bro, and Iron Will. Damn. Alright, last race before we do our pulls ourselves. Ooh, oh boy. No, I think it is not safe. Keep yourself safe, everybody. Don't queue right now. Go do some pulls instead. Does the other person also have A pluses? They also have A plus. Go do some pulls instead. Go do some Unity Cup runs. It's scary out there. Alright, let's get this run out of the way so we can do our pulls. And get some Rikos and Rices. Is that a front Maichi? It must be. Yeah, sub-lead front runners hit the Maichi. And it pulls into the 53 banner and all you have is... No! I kind of want everybody that is actually pulling or willing to spend pulls on the Fuku Kitari managed to actually get her. Are we gonna see Swing Maestro? Swing Maestro activates on Meisho Doto. But Major Orion whiffs. Every single race so far, somebody has whiffed Swing Maestro. Ryan didn't activate Swing Maestro here. Oh my goodness. Well, it's gonna be up to Doto at least. To be fair, there isn't that much of a lead that this Maruzensky has, so maybe we have a chance. Doto is in a good spot in 4th place here. So if she overtakes at the right time, she can hopefully activate everything. Oh, 3rd place is a bit awkward though. 3rd place is a bit awkward, especially with Ogre Cap being that much further ahead. I don't know if she can catch up to the Ogre Cap. There's angling and scheming activating from the Maruzensky. Red shift and shooting for victory. Dominator hits us. All Seeing Eyes doesn't hit the Maruzensky. Meisho Doto goes out wide. I don't know if she can overtake here. Ryan activates Pump to Mine, but it's way too late. It's on the final stretch for her. And also Ryan has no energy. But she activates everything. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. Major Ryan activates literally all of her skills, but she has no energy to actually make it to the end here. Meisho Doto's making a push, but it's not going to be enough, I think. It is yet another Summer Maruzensky win. If she was, unironically, if Doto was a little bit further back to overtake that, who was it, the Maichi, to activate Never Goof Up. But she was too far forward somehow. Aight. But more importantly though, it's time to do some pulls. As a reminder, by the way, yes, I am looking to get some RIKO Kashimoto's and also, what is it called? And also some Rai Showers, but I will freak out if I see King Halos or Sweep Toshos. That is what I want more than anything else, unironically. I care more about filling out my SR cards. I'm gonna do the one single 10 pull here, and I'm gonna do an extra 100 pulls to fill out the spark. I know I'm gonna do it anyway, so I may as well do it now. First one, the free one. Let's see. Do we get a turn 1? Oh my goodness. Just give it to me that early. Maruzensky. Oh. A Daiwa Scarlet. That's fine. I do kind of need some Daiwa Scarlets as well. More wood cards. I would like some speed cards, but let's see. Bamboo Memory. Narita Taishin. Kida-san Black. It's that easy, baby. Just that easy. It's actually that easy. And now just, oh, and there's a, I mean, that's not bad as well, a rare version of RIKO Kashimoto. Now, if the cherry on top will be if this is a Sweep Tosho SR card. Hishiyama-san, you're hot, you're sexy, but I don't really need you. I think I have your max limit break already. Alright, well, one down. I'm tempted to say, if I was not needing to pull for support cards anyway, I would say that this is enough to just stop. There's my Rai Shaba. I'll just borrow the max limit break SSR Kashimoto and I'm done. My pulls are done. I don't even need the other daily pulls. But since we have them anyway, I may as well work towards the spark to get some better SR cards. So we're gonna do 10 more pulls. Give me another rainbow. It's fine. As long as it's not the 9 white, 1 gold, it'll be fine. This is a speed card. That is well, it's something. This is not bad. Oh! It's that easy, baby! It's that easy! It is actually that easy. It is actually that easy. Damn. You guys need free pulls for this shit? Why do you guys need free pulls? Just all you need is like 2 pulls. What do you mean? Unironically, spending the full 100 might be bad now. What if I accidentally max limit break them before I get all the free pulls done? You know what? To all the whales and their Summermaru Zenskis and their Oguri caps that beat me 5 times in a row, where's your RIKO Kashimoto and Rice power? Out of just 1,500 carats. There's still like 2 more gold cards coming up, by the way. No. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way. This started out as a 2 gold, by the way. 2 gold, 8 white. Brother, what do you mean? I have you at max limit break, but that's fine. That's more cleats. We're gonna have more golds than whites. Maruzensky. Econodictus. Dog. You're old news. A pal card from URA scenario? I spit on you. Ooh la la! I have you at max limit break already. That's more cleats. Holy! 3 whites! Everything else is a SR or a SSR. I'm done. I'm done with the banner. Well, actually, no. Let me do one more pull just to get another copy of RIKO, though. Let me just do another quick 10 pull to get another copy. Well, remember what happened the last time we saw 8 whites, 2 golds? No, marvelous. Meisho Toto desu. Die with Scarlet. Hello? Die with Scarlet again. Zeno Robroy. Datoki Helios. Please let this at least be a good speed SR card that I actually need. Please let this be a good speed card. Please let this be a good speed card. Oisu. Damn. 2 cards that I'm pretty sure I have at max limit break, by the way. That's fine. We're gonna do the rest of the pulls like I said anyway, up to 110. Watch, by the way. Those 2 pulls are gonna be our best pulls ever. The next 90 are gonna be absolute dog shit. But again, I need to do these pulls anyway to try and round out my SR deck. Line motion. Are you on rate up or something? Tumble across. Seiyan Sky. Seeking Zapar. Silent Siska. Come on. Speed card, speed card, speed card. I will pop off more for a sweet Tosho than I will for RIKO Kashimoto or Raishawa. We need to go up to 110, so what? 7 more 10 pulls? Oh no! Don't! Oh! Please let some of these upgrade. Please let some of these upgrade. Gold City. Marvelous Sunday. Major Auden. Please let some of these upgrade. Shinko Windy. Agnes Tachyon. Rudolph. At least let this be a good... If this is another Machikana Fuki through, just let this be a good speed card at least. Let this be usable. I have you. I have you already. So now this is where it's getting awkward. I came into this saying I'll do the extra pulls because I need speed, like, to round out my SR cards. So far, we have not been getting anything done with these pulls. And I technically speaking, don't even really need the spark anymore because I've got the RIKO and the Raishawa. 2 golds, Air Groove. El Condor Pasa. Zeno Robroy. This is just all... all my gold cards were front-loaded, apparently. That's Limit Break 1, Rare RIKO Kashimoto. That's another copy of Digital that is going to be cleated because I have her at Max Limit Break. Theo. Orca. Irara. And please let this be something usable. Please, just any speed card, honestly. I'll take the Shinko Windies. At least it's new. Oh, wait a minute. Well, actually, no. This is kind of awkward now. I'm more excited. I would be more excited if this was a speed card. Like, if this is the Raisha, I'm like, eh. I mean, I'll take a RIKO Kashimoto, but let's see. Multiple motors, Gold City. I'll take it, I guess. More ice is always more nice, I guess. Smart Falcon. Tokai Teo. Silent Suzuka. Ah, hey, that Taku Helios. Zeno Rob Roy. Zeno Rob Roy again. Now, here comes the Sweet Tosho. Okay, can you calm down, Zeno Rob Roy? Yes, we see you. We get it. Hello, you're here. The triple Zeno Rob Roy. So we're going up to 110, yes. Double gold, but it's fine. Marvelous Sunday. Nishino Flower. Yes! We have one! They exist! A Sweep Tosho! I'm more excited about this than RIKO Kashimoto. A speed card! Oh my goodness! I no longer have to bring Narita Taishin to all my runs. I actually have a usable speed card. This is huge! This is more important than anything else. This is what I was pulling for. Forget about the RIKO Kashimotos. This is what we were waiting for. After 5 long months, finally a Sweep Tosho. Give me another one now. There's 2 more in here. I have you at Max Limit Break. Hello, Palmer. Hello, Kidison Black. And hello, Dotto. One Sweep Tosho. We've got what? 80. So we've got 3 more temples. 3 more. I'm not happy when I have her at Max Limit Break already. I don't care about the rainbow. I care that I saw 4 golds. Zeno Rob Roy, hello, we see you. Yes, again. Marizensky. Daitaki Helios. Wahey! Is Zeno Rob Roy on radar? What's happening here? Manhattan Cafe. Air Shakur. Agnes Tachyon. Hello? Oh, Bamboo Memory. Eh. It's new, I guess. Sure. Major Palmer. Come on, give me another Tosho. No, Dr. Helios. Two more 10. Damn, double? Why couldn't this be like double Sweep Tosho? Instead of like double Zeno Rob Roy and double Daitaku Helios. Alright, 2 more temples. Ooh. That's a wonder. Zeno, please stop showing up, Zeno Rob Roy. Sakura Chiana, Major Auden. Multiple motors. Maruzensky. What? Sweep Tosho. Ishiyama so much I have Max Limit Break already. I don't need power cards. I don't need wood cards. Major Auden. Yahoo, Torena-san, Taiki Shuttle. I don't mind this. I did need one more copy of Biwa Hayahide to max limit break her, and at max limit break, Biwa does now give +1 stamina when you train with her. I don't mind that. Alright, this will be our last 10 pull now, because we'll get the rest of our 10 pulls from the daily pulls. Also, I would like to find out, we've barely seen any rare versions of RIKO Kashi. The SR version, please! Not the rare version. Hello, Air Groove, you're old news. We don't need you anymore for groundwork. We have Smart Falcon now. Hello, Air Shakur. Air Condor Pasa. It's almost like 4 Fukuhitarus. Daiwa Scarlet. Gold City. Satano Diamond. Biwa Hayahide. And... I had no Zeno Rob Roys going into this. I think I have like almost 4 now. This could have been a max limit break sweep Tosho if those were all... Hang on, it's not on rate up, is it? It's not on rate up. Brother, what do you mean? Let's actually have a look. Alright, we can do it like this. I had no Zeno Rob Roys going into this. You should be a sweep Tosho. You should be a sweep Tosho. You should be a sweep to Aura King Halo. To be fair, I did not have any stamina cards going into this beforehand. I have infinitely more speed cards than before, at least, with Sweep Tosho and Shinko Windy. As for stamina cards, I have doubled my number of cards, and all of them were Zeno Rob Roys. If we go to power, my goodness, we're swimming in power cards. That's not even including the dupes that I got for Mihono Bourbon. This maximum break Biwa is nice though. What else was there? Guts cards. I think it was only just the Meisho daughters. Oh no, we got Meisho. We got a lot of guts cards. Oh my goodness. And then wood cards. We got like 500,000 Matikana Fukikitarus. But more importantly though, we got 4 SSRs out of the 110 pulls, which isn't bad. One of them being, or 2 of them being Raishawa. One of them being RIKO Kashimoto, the other one being, who was it, Shinko Windy. I can't really complain too much about that.
You're the best Tuma streamer BTW.
Ooh, my brother-in-arms, Ori.
Card on the free 10 pull.
I'm glad. Actually, fuck everybody else that was like saying, "Oh, I got Asian Flash off of my free pulls." What did I say? Yes, I was getting screwed over with my daily pulls, getting nothing but winning ticket. What did I say though? It's fine. When the support banner comes around, that's when our luck will shine. Everybody else that had to sit and wallow through everybody else pulling Summer Maruzenskis, Meisho Dotos, Asian Flashes off of those single daily pulls. That now is our time to rise up. Now it is our turn to get lucky. Do we have a single Fukikitaro pull? I don't think it carries over, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, the daily pull is for the was only for, what's it called? The Asian Flash banner. Why don't I uncap the cards? Because I just got the cards now. Alright, let's get this rice up to... What does she get it? Ooh, the power bonus is nice, to be fair. Actually, wait, shit, no, I was gonna make the joke the entire time. Where was it? Oh, wait, where is it? 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 Hang on. I completely forgot about this until I saw the rice shower image now. Hang on. This is Limit Break 1. Guys, I don't need another rice shower card. I actually have her at Limit Break 2. I have another copy of her. I have another copy of rice shower right here. There's my other copy of her. I didn't need it. You just got Raishao and RIKO in 30 pulls? Well, how about getting it in 20 pulls? Damn. Oh, it took you 30 pulls to get it, huh? Damn. I didn't know you were so unlucky. But it's fine though. Surely over the next 9 days, when I do my other 10 free daily pulls, surely I don't even care about getting more rice or Rikos. I just care about getting sweet Toshos, please. Okay, hang on. What's the bet? Let me look up Hunts.mo. Is there somebody already with a max limit break? There's absolutely somebody with max limit break RIKO Kashimoto already, right? Believe it or not, we do not need to borrow Aoi Kiryun anymore. Support cards. RIKO Kashimoto. Yep. Unsurprisingly. Shout out to them being in Hololive, the Hololive fan club as well. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Actually, let's do some investigative journalism. How many other people have like what's it called? A Hololive name? Yubi, Kordi, Chai, Shinshi, Bibu. There's no shot there's no shot. But I would like to, in my mind, pretend that that's actually Bibu. Why do I feel like I paired into this person? I feel like I recognize that name. Oshiyomi and Peko. Damn! I wonder why Peko Mom is an officer, huh? Alright. Worth a... Oh, and all the rest of the concerts are... Oh! You know what? Before we watch, or before we do a career run, let's see the rest of these concerts. Did the zipper get stuck? Spetchin, you're looking a little bit fat there.
すみません、そういうわけじゃないんですが、なんだかふわふわしちゃって、うまく言えませんけど、ステージからの景色すごかったなーって。そうね。またいつか。
Alright, this is directly after that concert that they had.
はい、またぜひ鈴鹿さんと一緒に。こらこらこら。
てよー。
言っちゃってるのさ、二人とも。早く移動の準備だよ。準備。早く行かなきゃ始まっちゃうよ。僕たちの大ヒーローパーティー。
Of course, the first thing Special Week locks on is the food.
しかもたくさん。
気づいちまったかスペ。イローパーティーとは別名イロー。つまり食べ物の重みで胃が下がっちまうという恐るべきもんでな。
よくもまあ、そう口から出任せをポンポン言えますわね。
She should. Fair enough.
感心してしまいますわ。いやー、マックイーンお嬢様殿のお褒めに預かるでなんて。ゴルスちゃん、今日至極。褒めていませんわよ。じゃあ僕はマックイーンがスイーツを食べ過ぎちゃわないように横からもらって。
I did finally get a sleep torture. Yes, Supernova. After 5 long months.
目白の名に恥じない完璧な時勢をこそご覧に入れて差し上げます。
It's fine. Surely over the next 90 free pulls, I'll get it right.
取りに行きましょうか、スペちゃん。はい、鈴鹿さん。
お、スカーレット？飯取りに行かないのかよ。
Quick, draw on her face. Play a prank on her.
もうちょっとしたら。
Actually, what is happening to Daiwa here? Is she like...
ほっといて。
おいおい。た
Is she about to like pass out or
く、張
something?
り切りすぎなんだよ、優等生が。しゃあねえな。ちょっと待ってろ。
Next up is... Ooh! Wait! Is this where that gif of Urara and Raisha are dancing in their casual outfit comes from? This is gonna be a very... I imagine Dotto in the background after all of these. You just hear her in the background. Oh, I thought Rice was also gonna laugh.
みんな笑ってる。楽しそう。なになに、面白いことあったの？私にも聞かせて。いいえ、特に何かあったわけでは。ただエルとオペラ王さんはライブでソロ曲を
Is this where... No, I doubt this is where Rice... Because they would be in their casual outfit already.
ライブの主役として語られるべきは世界最強か世紀末覇王か。
This is in fact Musume at its best, yeah.
学級委員長かで。
Who else doesn't have a laugh like that? I want Urara to be like, I want to join too! I'm assuming that's what Urara's gonna do.
それでこんな
Let me join too! Ha 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 ha!
ステータス、理解不能。同時に笑い声を発生させることと議論の決着に至るプロセスには関連性が認められません。
そうですね。
How very un-Japanese-like of
15
them.
分ほど続けていますから、本人たちもそろそろそこに気づくはずかと。そして私たちにとって決着を
What, is it telling old ancient Japanese poetry, Gross Wonder?
こうなったら決めるほかないようだね。
そう、この足でいざレースで勝負。言っちゃった。
It's the aura levels, yeah.
本当、皆さん愉快な方々です。
I think there's still B&W and Rudolph and everybody else, right? Oh, this was nature. Oh no, it is B&W here.
あんたね、夢の中での
This
ライ
is
ブやってん
damn.
の？
All these few scenes have been great for Sleepy Umas. First Daiwa and now Winning Ticket as well. I'm surprised she doesn't. Do you think Winning Ticket like has dreams about the derby and like if she sleep talks, does she scream derby in her sleep?
ケーキは私が3人分持ってくるとしよう。君はその調子でチケットを見ていてやってくれ、大臣。
はいはい。
Yeah, it's weird to see Narita humming. How very
寝ると
untaishin of her.
ガキかよって。
私たち最
Is she about to cry in her sleep? Don't know.
こらもう起きないし。
おうおう、若いのが揃ってため息なんかついちゃって。まだ夢心地って。
I like how nature refers to them as youngins, even though, like, technically speaking, they're not even that much of a difference in age in Musume world.
まだ一緒に歌えたなんてまだ現実味ないです。けどそれ以上に楽しかったです。とても。また何度でも同じ場所に立ちたいくらいに。いや、眩しい。知ってたけど、まあでもそうだね。
Well, can't horses in real life also fall asleep standing up?
続ける限りは何度だってね。
So it makes sense, I guess, right?
え、
Multiple motors.
ずるいハードも歌いたい。
そうですね。私たちも走り続けていくのですから。
だね。よーし、そんじゃ突撃いっちゃおう。ねえ、いっちゃー。おお、どうしたのあんたら急に。苦しい。
What are they doing to nature? Oh. What I would give to be in that room. Alright, and then the last one. The student council president and everybody else. And also, of course,
Yeehaw, Torena-san!
ダンスしましょう。ホールエンドギフトです。
すごいです。
ここで私がすかさずキンキンキラキラの紙吹雪をですね。ありがたいステージになりますよ、これは。
少し落ち着かんか。ライブの熱気に当てられすぎだぞ、お前たち。
熱気か。舞台を降りてなおそれを感じていられるのなら体系至極大いなる意味を持つ記念ライブだったと言えるな。
故郷の人々も遠い地ながら見て喜んでくれたそうだ。連絡がたくさん届いていた。みんなが幸福になれる。
of course, that's what Ogre Cap thinks about.
だからたくさん食べてたくさん祝おう、ルドルフ。
そうだな。しかし少し手心を加えて
There's no such thing when it comes to restraint and eating. Look at how sad she is when she's told she can't eat enough.
おい、
ブライアンさんだ。なになに、ライブの感想。マヤのどの歌にドキッとしちゃった？
None.
エンドレスドリーム
None of them. Say none of them.
ブライアンさんのブレイズも割と。
Say none of them, Brian.
違う。
Aw.
お前、もう少し肉を食う。甘ったるい菓子ばかりでは筋肉が育たん。
ライブ後のパーティーでもそんな話なの？ブライアンさんってばいつも通りすぎ。
走った先、勝負の先にあるものこそが私たちにとってのライブだろう。鍛え続けることに何の矛盾がある？
さて諸君、こたびは記念ライブの準備から色パーティー
All you have to do is just tell Mayano that it's something that adults would do, and she'd be like, oh, well, in that case, I'm on it right away.
会長、コース管理員からパーティーに参加中のはずの生徒が走っていたと報告が。おまけにブライアン、
Also, I just realized the member count
なぜ
didn't
ここ
properly
にお前の名
update
前
from
がある？
earlier. Let me actually do it manually, I
い
guess.
や結構
It
一大イベン
was
トの後とはいえ気を緩めず
Tip and Fantasy that
告げるつもりだっ
became
た
all
が
donated memberships. So let me
間もなく
manually update that.
秋の G1 シーズン開幕だ。もはや未来を見据えている子以外はいまい。輝きと歓声にあふれた華やかなる舞台は幕を下ろした。
Brian being, yeah, it's like she's there out of, like, she's being forced to be there.
レースの番だ。
Like, the Emperor and the Empress make sense between Rudolph and Edgar, but then Brian is also just like, yeah, I'm here too. And that was the anniversary, or the half anniversary. Alright. Oh, firstly, let me upgrade those support cards and then let's put them to use. Where was the Biwa card as well?
快適なトレーニング法を教えよう。
All right, and then let's. Woo! Boy, monies are gonna be an interesting thing, huh? And then where's the rice power card?
これで役に立てるよね。
All right, I would have liked one extra copy of RIKO Kashimoto, but that's fine. Let's see what we can do.
ごめんなさい。
The Unity Cup. Team Spirit Youth. Oh, okay, I was already reading it. A new scenario has been added. Team Spirit Youth. The newly revived Unity Cup calls. But there's not much time for fun. The academy is in danger. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle's about to shoot up the place. If Tracen is to remain a free school, brave spirits must band together and seize victory.
おいっす。ナイスです。
We are, of course, going to be running Meisho Doto desu. I'm not going to use a borrow for now. For now, I just want to have fun, experience a story, not stress about making an ace. So I'll just use whatever for now. Alright. Though, we have to wonder though, what are we going to use for support cards? We're going to use... Where is it? Where's our Rice Shower? Rice Shower. Niwa Hayahide. Where are our other speed cards? What is Shinko Windy like at Limit Break 0? Oi. Golden Spirit. Let's take our limit. Oh, let me actually level up. Our single Limit Break 0 Sweep Tosho. Finally, after how many years, we finally have one.
補助魔法任せなさい。
And then we'll borrow, of course. Where is it? Oh, wait, yeah. We should also use... Where is it? Where is she? Machikana Fukikitru. Yeah, as a first run, this should be fine. It's finally here, folks. The long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. The team showdown organized by Tracen Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. Damn, they even have like special little animations for them as well. Oh, these are all the team leaders. Alright, going for it to cut to Taiki Shuttle, and it's like, Yeehaw, Torena-sans, let's shoot it up! Pew, 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 pew. Sugoi desu! We're just gonna pull our strengths together and come out on top. Ooh! Little Kokon. Sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. It's, oh man, what? This just reminds me like, some of the Uma originals that they make are so cool and then we can never train them. Like Happy Meek and now these two as well. Hello! Damn, she looks super stiff. An epic team showdown is about to begin. Shorten only trainee events. Because we don't want to shorten the scenario events. And then let me make sure. Skip first time events is off. Yes. Cool. Is this a different... I think this is different. Well, we'll see. Today there's like... This is a different... Oh no. Oh, this is different. Ooh! Special inspiration animation. No more dashing into the distance. That's definitely not them having Uma sex.
ちょっとずつでも
Those are all, yeah.
進め
This is regular training tips. Okay.
られますよね
Ooh, there's even some different background music as well. Hang on, where's the... Can I up the music? Maybe it's just that it's different, but I like the music already.
どのトレーニングにしますか決められないので
Alright, our very first training of Unity Cup. Show me something good. Oh, whoa. Damn, it feels weird seeing +9, +6.
できるかな
The Unity Cup returns. It all starts from a random conversation one evening.
What?
The Unity Cup? It's a team competition that used to be held at Tracen Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those races working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory.
Whoa!
All that excitement while running alongside friends?
Yay!
Damn, Taiki. Standing next to the director is like night and day. Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, director.
Oh, yeah.
The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series. Hence, few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push races to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day, testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in the class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? Tis a competition established long ago at Tracen Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another.
すなわち
So yeah, all of this is like Taiki Shuttle to blame for, essentially. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, essentially team trials, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participants or participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this.
頂上
However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth.
決定
I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup.
さあ
Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That is all. Woohoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. This is a startling development, but it is always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Time to put together an unbeatable team.
失礼
Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. Hey?
しかし
However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Musume athletes will make her an excellent
あの
director, but time is running a bit short.
さらば
Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now.
ご健闘を祈る
The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. And so, Director Akakawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Yeah, let's just keep training speed, I guess.
落ち着いて。
One day, sometime after director Akikawa took off for America, she do be kinda bad. Knock knock.
お疲れ様です。
I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is.
はい。
As director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. Can I just say, I'm glad that she clarifies this. Quick question. If I were to say to you that we have a bi-weekly meeting, how often do we have a meeting? Is it twice a week or once every 2 weeks? Because I'll be honest, I have no idea myself. Yes, see what I mean? Some of you say twice a week, some of you say every 2 weeks. Is it literally both by definition? That's so dumb. English is so dumb. Who came up with that idea? Anyway, I'm glad she clarifies. The first match will be held in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim. Oh no. Don't haunt me with winning 3 out of 5 races again. No, not again.
はい。
Initially, pre-season matches will be held and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all pre-season matches are finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner.
頑張ってください。
For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it.
でも、
Before that though, you'll need to assemble a team. The Avengers. I recommend you try reaching out to Musume who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the pre-season period, so there's no reason or need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the pre-season matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do.
あの、
There's one last important thing that you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in the academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully.
それでは。
That's all for me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Meisho training session, I invite the Musume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes, our team is growing even bigger. Woo! Oh yeah, it's just our support cards. Rai Shawa joined the team, Sweep Tosho joined the team, Kira-san Black joined the team, Bibo Hayahide joined the team, and Matekara Fukukitaru has joined the team. The team's stamina rank went up? Oh, it's just stamina. I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it.
あの、
You're the Shanaha enjoyers, yeah. Do you want to hear an explanation too? Yes.
承知
Teach me,
しました。
Tazuna. What should I ask about? Holy shit, this is a full-on tutorial. Okay. I was not expecting it to be a full-on in-depth tutorial like this. I thought she was just gonna lore dump to us. You know what? Let's just go through it all. Let's see what the official tutorial says.
はい。
The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Trace Academy that runs concurrently. Whereas the Twinkle series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork.
さて、
The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds followed by finals. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about the team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between preseason matches, so use it to train up your team members. I recommend raising your team's strength through Unity training. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, ask me about team members and Unity training.
さて、
Once preseason is over, the finals will begin. Final round determines the victors of Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, you win the whole tournament.
頑張ってください。
Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory. Alright, let's ask about team members and Unity training.
はい。
And good luck. Good night, Musaruna. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee and the Musume featured in your support cards. But fret not, I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Musume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Musume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup, as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Musume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. For example, RIKO Kashimoto. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events. Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team member will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well. The more members... Okay, so basically this same shit as like regular trainings. You want more on a training than not. You have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a Spirit Burst. Spirit Bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainees skill hints. Try to trigger Spirit Bursts for as many members as you can to help grow your team grow stronger. That's everything about team members. I think that should be everything. That's all. Thank you, Tazuna. Yes, please. I like how they have this here to say, okay, you are a finale, you can fumble through. You're gonna need this bullshit here to say, listen up, fucker. Let me explain this shit. Just in case I prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Oh my goodness. Win races in the team ranking, yep. All members benefit from Unity training. Get better results when more team members are ready for Unity training. Spirit bursts once you have enough Unity training with them. Team power up. Train your members to raise total team power. And increase facility level. Yeah. Simply tap the I button in the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher. I'll be cheering you on. Alright. Let's get these spirit trainings going then. Or the Unity training, sorry. Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Taiki Shuttle has joined the team. Okay, I guess that easy. And also Urara. Taiki and Urara join the team. Alright. Another Unity training. You keep calling them spirit bombs. I kind of want to call them spirit bombs as well. Honestly, recommend skipping to results to get their team animations. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, wait, you don't see them if you watch the race. Oh, interesting. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day shortly after, I've sent Meisho Doro off to do some endurance running. I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Musume training. You're the trainer of the girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Okay, listen. I know CM's been kind of rough, but calm down with the accusations so early. You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness. Whoa, you can't say that. It's 2025. And allow her to chit-chat idly with other trainers during breaks. Your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily? And what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? Lack of decent sleep not only worsens the runner's performance but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over towards a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent... Can I just say, listen to the jazz in the background. Sheesh. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the winds, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are! I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. I merely wish to observe a typical training session.
トレーナーさん
I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement.
どうも
My name is RIKO Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Can I not train with her? She seems like a kind of a bitch. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Raishawa looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up?
あの
I thought of something this morning. I came up with a name for our team. I thought it might be poetic to compare ourselves to a blossoming flower, so I was thinking we should call ourselves Blue Bloom. What do you think? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it.
その
Alright, I keep forgetting. I kind of want to ignore all the trainings. I just want to read the stories more than anything else. But that's not what Traisen Academy is all about, desu! Inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up... Oh, Miss! So you're saying she's not taken, huh? So you're saying she's available. Interesting. And the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy.
それでは
A word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto.
どうも
Greetings, students. My name is RIKO Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I'll be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training. Excessive you can't call them that! And gossip during breaks.
そして
There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. What, do you want me to sleep with them so I can know their sleeping habits? This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency.
管理教育プログラムを
As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight.
それで
I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries.
うーん
What's the big woman up front saying, Rice? I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore. No, not that! Anything but that!
そして
I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I... Oh no, Taiki! Taiki, put down the gun! Really? What's she talking about? She knows about the Doto speed. Don't tell her about it, no. You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented program. Wasn't her whole thing about, like, one of the downsides is that we're focusing too much on solo training? Isn't this counterintuitive? It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will... A thought experiment then. Let's say our particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory.
しかし
However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits. But because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with such optimism but ends in chaos. And so, the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Team's ready to start to take shape. Torena-san! What do you got for me? Oh, it's a super tasty and happy name. It was... What was it again? It was bouncy and sweet. Oh. Kinda made myself hungry. Okay, bye! She doesn't manage to remember her name, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Thank you, Urara. I'm glad you came by. Oh, because we don't have a support card. That's so funny. She only remembers if you have a support card, but if you doesn't, she's like, oh, hi Torena-san. I have a name. I don't remember. Anyway, bye. Alright, let's take a rest here. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Howdy, Torena-san! I've got the world's best suggestion and I hope you like it. I use my noggin to think of the best way to power up our all team. And that would be... To give ourselves a team name, we gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now. That's actually hilarious. The versions where they don't come up with the name. They just show up and they're like, Torena-san, listen up! We need a name for the team, don't we? Yeah, we do. Cool! Hope good luck with that. Anyway, bye! Okay. Dashes off quickly as she came. Go! As I head to the training, I spot Matikana Fukikitaru standing very still, a horrified look on her face. The whole area is awash in a carpet of yellow-green. Oh, what do I do, Torena-san? There's no way I can run today. I calm her down so that she can explain what she's so flustered about. My unlucky color today is yellow-green, you see. Which means that all the turf around us is going to bring me bad luck. I'll end up cursing myself for life if I run on the track right now. I don't even want to think about that. Running is just not an option today. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the day off. I don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. I ask her if there's anything we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. Interesting question. Taking matters into our own hands is certainly a novel approach. Just dye everything red. It's not like... Oh no. Are we actually going to dye the turf another color? Oh no. Wait here, trainer. After a moment, she comes rushing back with a... Oh, okay, that's fine. A pair of sunglasses. I found a solution. If I put these on, the dreaded yellow-green hues around us will look like a harmless, dull brown. I'll try it out right away. My guess was right. Everything's brown now. Hooray! In fact, the training grounds feel even more mystical, bathed in sepia tones. Oh, how wonderful. I guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. I kinda wish we got to see her wearing some cool shades. Actually, hang on. Where is it? I can't find the gif of it. Oh my. I was trying to find the wicked sick ones, but oh well. Thanks to her sunglasses, Matikana Fukikitaru is full of energy for the entire training session. Her bright enthusiasm puts the others in a good mood too, and they have a good time at training.
その
I guess we focus on the spirit trainings to get a spirit burst. Hukukitru is now at a spirit burst, so she is ready for one. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. What? Oh. She is gonna give us a name now, actually. I received a message from the great Shiroki-sama. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, you should take this suggestion for our team name. The name is Sunny Runners. How does that sound? You should really consider it. That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, trainer. Your team has been working hard.
どうぞ。
It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted to be by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Ooh, a team level up.
どのトレ
I just want to point out that why are we training guts so much? Oh boy. Well rested. Yeah, they're really taking the guts meta into account. But they really want us to train guts a lot. My goodness.
よし。
The derby already?
練習
Alright, we can take a whip there, I guess. Or stamina there.
落ち着いて。この調子。
You'll never betray teams. Again, I know there is a correct choice in terms of getting a skill, but again, since this is just the first one, I might just take whatever. I might take Sunny Runners. I don't know if it's just me, but did they... I don't want to point this out because I wasn't too sure. Did they finally fix the speed up? Because I swear when I have it set to skip trainee events, it would still play the full chain. But now it did properly shorten it down. I don't know if I'm going schizo or not, but I feel like it never actually shortened the trainee events up until now.
今なら
You know what, sure. Again,
よし。
I'm not too concerned about stats. I just want to get the... What's it called? All the cards up and see everything happening. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake. Yet here we are.
トレーナーさん
You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA, currently employed by Trayson Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. The warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing that she must have also finished a rough day of work. I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today.
さ
We should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Ooh. One day during training... Oh, isn't this going to be the same thing with the director, Itsuko? Is this going to be the exact same thing? Or is it going to be some different stuff? Can I help you with something?
あの
Pretty sure this is the exact same. Yep, maximum break Riko. Ooh! Congrats on the basically usable Riko Kashimoto there, Flint. I think I only got 2 rare Rikos, somehow. In 100
お世話になって
pulls.
おります
Okay, I think this is the exact same event.
あの
It's even named the exact same.
なるほど
Yeah, Yeah, there's nothing new here. Guidance and friends. I honestly don't even remember. I don't have Game Toro up. I'm not too concerned about what the correct or incorrect stats are. Ooh! Our first Spirit Burst. Nearly double the stat trainings. Fukukitaro is taking our burst virginity. Oh. I guess all the stats, yeah, I was gonna say. That's pretty much it. Rosy outlook as a hint as well. Oh, whoa, whoa. Decisions. We can take anybody now for the burst. But let's still also work on our what's it called? Our friendship gauge. One day during a break from training. Can I just say I'm really glad that like these four are these are four great scenario Umas. Just having Taiki Shuttle run up to you randomly. Howdy Torena-san! Or Fukukitaro running in and be like, Torena! Shiraoki has delivered unto me a great divine blessing! Or Urara's dumb smile, no thoughts, head empty ass just showing up. Or Rice being like, oh, I just want to be happy. Ooh. I love the pencil for this team. That's why I was hoping we could snap a picture of us all together and send it to my family. I'm just sure they'll love seeing me and my team together. No! You need to be in it too. We can use the timer on my phone camera, that way we can all be in it. Are you sure you want me in the shop? Right! Howdy do? That's not a team photo without you, trainer. So we set about getting ready for an impromptu photo shoot. It's a little uneven here, but do your best, little smartphone. It's just 10 seconds. Gather on, people. Big smiles. Here it goes. 3, 2, plonk. Ouch! My phone's gone and done a dive. Done a dive. It's probably just snapped a blurry picture of the sky. What's up? Torena! Look here, I got a great snap. Displayed on the screen is Taiki Shuttle dashing toward her phone with her hand outstretched and the team laughing behind her. Did we get to see the photo? Oh, I'm sure we'll all look back fondly on this moment. I kind of want to see that photo. Ooh. Actually, I want to skill into, yeah, from all the, what's it called? From all the spirit bursts. Let's keep doing it here. Building up our spirit burst and whatnot. I think that's a burst ready for Biwa. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little... Uh-oh. Ogre Cap and Special Week are sweating bullets right about now. All their meals of the following day will be replaced with the penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. We'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. In times like this, I should go recharge my powers at my secret site. But wait, now we will have to fill out permission slips to go out. And I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Calm down, Taiki. Put down the gun, Taiki. Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. They're nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Kashimoto.
ダメです
We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. I will not change my decision. No! I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps.
Hi.
Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for midnight snack and enjoy tasty food without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results. While this dogged resistance continues, as such, students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Ms. Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Ms. Kashimoto herself in the Unity Cup. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if the students can't defeat Ms. Kashimoto, she will have proven that her methods are right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. The Musume Ms. Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Musume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good wait. Time to goo! Damn. They're really trying to gaslight us here with all the talk about guts. Guts, glory, and gumption. What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their numbers is Little Kokon, a cynical Musume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes. Hurry to the pool.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Ms. Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian managemental methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracen Academy has already descended into chaos. Oh, it is a great one, yeah. And yes, this is a new run. Our very first Unity Cup run, so we're going to take it slow and enjoy the scenario. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do here on our own. Whatever the circumstances, Ms. Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, Torena-san. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Ms. Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. Mouth is getting dry. Let me take a sip of water. My goodness. I much prefer seeing Tracen Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Tazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat them, to defeat Team Zenith. Hearts is one, new members join. After we announce our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, some Musume who want to do the same decide to join our team. Smart Falcon and Nishina Flower. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet.
トレーナーさん
But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it.
頑張ってください
You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away.
お願いします
Here's the registration paperwork, please fill it out and submit it when you can.
それでは
Is this where we select our team name? Ooh! Let's name our team. Let's see. I kind of want to go with Fukukitaru. We gotta get the blessing of Shiraoki-sama. Again, this is our first run. This is no stakes. This is just for fun. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Did we just get Force Learner on a run that I just said is a meme run where we're not taking it seriously? Did we just get Force Learner on a run where I just said that this is not a run that matters? It's not a borrow run. It's not a run where I'm taking good support cards. And now, of all times, we get Force Learner. Cool. Yeah. Technically speaking, OMG, new clickbait. Unity Cup, 100% Force Learner rate. You get Force Learner in every single run. I've gotten it every single run I've done. Oh my goodness. The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Oh, look at them in the background. Can I hide this? Oh, how do I hide the UI? I wish I could hide it. No, who is that? Oh, look at them in the background. Look at Biwa Hide jogging there. Oh my goodness. Damn, Biwa. The bouncing Biwas. Do it here. I took the opportunity to observe your training methods today. Good work. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Which means I'll need to rework my current training regimen. Okay, bye. If you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working hard. Is this the same thing? Upgraded the club room. Hope the improved conditions will help you with your training. Good luck. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and the club room upgrades are even better than before. Oh wait, hang on. No, we gotta see them in the back. Oh damn, look at them. Look at the Taiki. I'm so glad that they specifically put the this has to be on purpose. First it was Biwa Hayahide, now it's Taiki Shuttle doing the jogging. They know what they're doing, making those two be the ones to do the jogging. Kida-san, move your head. Stop, Kida-san. Move your head out of the way. I want to stare at Taiki Shuttle. Damn. They really want us to train Wit a lot here, it looks like. Oh damn, the good work event again. Oh! Wait. I actually don't even know what your events are, Sweep Tosho, because I never use you. My first ever Sweep Tosho event. Oh! How beautiful. Fuck it, we're taking Lucky 7. We have Force Learner where we can gamble on Lucky 7. Taiki again! It has to be on purpose. They have to be doing this on purpose. Hello, trainer. The Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. That is it has to be on purpose. Taiki again doing the jog. You can't tell me that is anything other than being planned.
張り切っていこう。ちょっとずつでも
Oh, what else is here
進
now?
めば変われます
Move out of the way, speech bubble. What's Biwa doing? What is Tosho doing? Praise the sun. She's not even like leaning down that forward. I guess she's like doing arm stretches, but it's just it looks like she's trying to cast some weird spell. Like she's trying to draw a magic circle in the air. Skadoodle skedaddle, your dick is now a noodle. Meanwhile, yeah, Nishina Flower is just chilling there. Damn, good work again. That's the third time we've seen that event. And practice perfect. Holy Biwa Hayahide! I swear they're doing it on purpose by putting them as the ones doing the jumping jacks and everything else. It has to be on purpose. Oh, hello. Howdy, Torena-san! After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it?
Let's go!
Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Ready your team and take on races in the Unity Cup. Sure. This seems good enough. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I haven't made any changes. Oh, right, that makes sense. It's so weird seeing her like zoomed out there doing her opera laugh. Alright. Oh, we're taking the top options, right? Surely. Yeah. Ooh, oh, these little animations, little special like victory. Those victory posters are so cool. Look at the team thing. The team like the all hands together. That looks so cute. Oh. Yay! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends.
Let's go!
Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixins we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Ooh, a D. Oh, that's just our team ranking or team rating. One day upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Seeking the Pearl! Digiton and Manhattan Cafe. Alright, it's New Year's now. Ooh, actually, I've been completely forgetting about like other races. Oh, I've completely... Well, actually, wait. I didn't realize. Did that replace the chance to run Hopeless Stakes? Right? I wasn't paying attention to the dates. No, okay, so it's just like a bonus... It's a bonus turn in between. Okay. Good to know for future reference then. I should be keeping an eye out for that then. Because I still need to win... I need to make sure I still win a race for the... What's it called? The actual career. I was a bit too excited about everything else happening. I was too distracted by seeing Biwa bouncing Biwa. Hello there, trainer. Your team is working so hard.
どうぞ
It's nothing special, but this is a little token of my support. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Thank you for letting you know that Unit Cup is released already. No worries, I'm glad I could help. Ooh.
ちょっと
Hang
だ
on.
け休
What is this training like first? Ah, let me do a race. I do need to unfortunately do these races for... I'm gonna get enough.
の一番
I don't think this is even enough to get me to the required amount. Ew. That's why I wanted to do hopeless stakes. Yeah, we can do it. What training here?
に神の手が消え
Do we have enough to do a better race next turn? Let's see. Ah, we can do that next turn. Ooh, let's rest.
これでね
Ooh, our first rice shower event! On a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. Oh, she's crying. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. Be gone, Zenorobroi. Is this why I got so many pulls of you? Are you like appearing so much in Rice Shower's stuff? Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks that she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and the week before too. It's my fault. I brought the bad luck again. That's not true. The event is over, but there'll be other ones. Let's go next week.
ライスのせいで
You two should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. Do you know of any places where we can have a cherry blossom picnic even if it's raining? A botanical garden inside the greenhouse springs to mind, but I'm not sure it'd be wise to send them off in such heavy rain.
うーん
If only there was some kind of flower garden that we could go into in any weather. Come with me. It's pouring rain outside though. The aquarium. Ta-da! A flower garden. Those are jellyfish. But look at the poster. The Fantastical Jellyfish Exhibition. An underwater flower garden. The selection of jellyfish here look like flowers floating in the water. How dreamy. They do look like flowers in bloom. They're so beautiful. Oh, Urara's such a nice friend to Rice. The rain can't stop us in here. I was wallowing so hard in my sorrow that I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to be happy, Urara. You always amaze me. Ooh. Let's see. Let's keep looking on the bright side, or... what is the other one? Happiness could be waiting right around the corner. I feel like happiness could be waiting right around the corner. That sounds like a cooler one. You mean that poster there for the dolphin meet and greet? I bet we'll all make some great memories if we go and play with the dolphins. You're like Summer Morozensky. The dolphins perform huge leaps in time with the jolly music, but then... Oh no! Summer Morozensky has mounted one of the dolphins in the exhibition! What is happening? Nobody can control her! I got all of you splashed with water. Don't be sorry, that's what dolphin shows are all about. That was so much fun. We should go and see the dolphins again sometime. For sure, Urara. I'd love to go again with you both. Thanks so much, you two. 40 skill points. Holy shit.
どのトレーニング
Alright, we have the scheduled race here.
ここは負けられない一番人
It's cool that they have the right song. Yeah. It really does seem like they were like, okay, shit, the game's been really successful up to UA. Let's kick it up a notch for the second scenario. Look at the two absolute children there. Nishino and Urara. Good. We have seen this good work event like 7 million times. Oh no, okay, so I guess it's only the first inspiration scene. Oh no, it is. You always. Oh, I'm dumb. The first inspiration is always like that. We just haven't seen it in so long because we always skip it. It's still the regular inspiration.
心がポカポカします。
Bouncing Biwa. Shout out. Ooh. I'll take the wood here.
に神の手を入れ
Heading forward. Oh, I'm 135 bands short of the.
今の私は一味
Side note, I kind of want to see Seeking the Pearl do her jumps as well.
できるかな
Unyielding Spirit. A secret side of Kashimoto. One day I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team training. However, just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts.
どうしましたか
You're in everyone's way. Miss Kashimoto, well, I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kinako sticks would be a good choice. Sounds perfect. Seeking her pearls, yeah. Since Kinako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein and the sticks are a perfect size for grab-and-go snacks.
あの
It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packed servings, and they're priced very fairly.
えーっと
Just be aware that Kinako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your... Friendly reminder that we should also take a drink ourselves as well now. My mouth is also getting quite dry. Yeah, that's why RIKO wants us to inspect the trainings very well. I stand in awe at how quickly Miss Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem.
ええ
It's a habit of mine, I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. Are you a fan of Kinako sticks? A trace of darkness passes over Miss Kashimoto's usually cool expression at my question. And Musume I used to train loved them. Used to train? What happened? Oh no!
それでは
Excuse me, I must be going. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kinako sticks she recommended are a hit with the team and I have a new snack to add to their diets. Oh my, oh right, I forgot, it's because we have like the other people showing up as well, but I'm like, holy shit, look at the 5 people on one training. You know what? You know what's funny? I didn't want to point it out, but that was yet another 8% fail. It's fine, we'll race the derby and get our mood up.
注目の3番人気
Oh! Do we at least get fans? We don't even get fans. Oh no, we do get fans, so we can meet the goal at least. Okay, it's fine. As long as we're meeting the goals, it's okay. Alright, it's summer now as well.
だけ休憩
I forgot what premeditated mischief was. Alright, yeah. I do not want to get moved down before summer. Good night, Hawk.
練習お願いします。
Classic year, later June.
練習
Let's actually do recreation so we go into great mood into, or good mood into summer. Maybe get rid of practice poor? Okay, good. Oh, and the claw machine! By the way, I think it was yesterday, I was so close to getting the 10 plushies. I got 9 out of 10 plushies. I got a triple, and then there was a 5er, but 2 of them fell off. Come on, triple. Oh my goodness, Dotto. Or not even Dotto, the crane. Oh my. Come on, at least give me the Dotto. It's just her. Please, let Dotto get her own plushie. Okay. Woo. We gotta go for the Fukukitaru because it's, you know, we're using her own support card. Great mood into summer. Oh! She's pondering the orb. It is the second round of the Unity Cup preseason when I step into the waiting room. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today is bound to be perfect. I can feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. I need to write that down for when we do CM. That's what we need to stop saying. Ah, no, wait. We only have to win 3 out of 5, so we should have this. Hang on, I kind of want to watch this race now, actually. Oh, especially because we're going to see Yuki no Bijin race, I imagine, right? And we get to see. Actually, this is cool because now we get to see Kita-san and Yuki no Bijin race, even though we don't even have them yet. Oh.
Sa 始まります。チーム対抗戦青春。
Where is she? Yeah, it's Kiddo Black. It feels so weird seeing them. It feels so weird seeing Kiddo Black actually race as well as Yuki no Bijin. Feels almost unnatural. Like she doesn't belong. Corner recovery. I assume she's just gonna have all the skills that she would have from like as a support card, right? Why are we not in first place? This is kind of dicey. Oh, wait a minute. That Yuki no Bijin is actually making a push here. Oh no, Yuki no Bijin. Okay, it's fine though. We have Dotto as well as Bio. Okay, it's fine. Dotto has never goofed up. But she is standing behind Bio Hayahide and her giant head. Please don't get blocked by our own Bio Hayahide, Dotto. Please. Okay, she's going wide. Okay, she's got it. Dotto has it. Or does she? Hang on. Yuki no Bijin is still very close and hot on her heels. Oh no. Oh no, Dotto. Please tell me you have this in the bag, Dotto. Do not let Yuki no Bijin overtake you in the last stretch. Okay. Dangerously close. Look at the smile. Do we get to see the rest of the special animations of like the... I do kind of like those special animations when you skip the races and it has like the teams posing together. Do we see the rest of them? Nah. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. I will find a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Alright, summertime. Oh! Bakshin! Who's that? Shinko Windy and King Halo and somebody else I noticed there. Ooh. Oh, whoa, hello. What are you doing out here on the beach, Tazuna? You should be wearing a swimsuit if you're gonna be here on the beach. Your team has been making stupendous progress. I brought another small gift for you today. And I've also further upgraded your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for even greater heights. Damn, our speed is actually kind of low now. Look at it. Oh boy. Our bursts are not appearing on speed. I'm trying to wait to use the burst and the speed. For the big stats. That's the other RNG we're gonna have to wait for now. Instead of RNG of why are my support cards not appearing on speed, even when they do appear on speed, it's gonna be like, why are they not giving me a burst? Why are they not giving me a spirit burst? What's up, Wiener? Unity Cup is very fun, I will say. I will say I'm loving the storyline, with especially the fact that we have the Musume joining in with what's it, Taiki and Urara and everybody else, and Fukukitaru. Nice gift. Yep. Ooh, unexpected side. I happened to pass by the arcade when I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. She doesn't have that Teo step on lock. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact. Uh-oh. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at. Physical activity. She's bad in the bed, no. I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a ball in my life, and RIKO Kashimoto will never be balding. And I've even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight as in every other subject. Oh, straight A's. Why did I read it? Why did that look so weird? Straight as in... No. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now, I've become exhausted after a day out. We did pull on RIKO. First 10 pull, Raishawa. Second 10 pull, RIKO Kashimoto. And then I did an extra 90 just to try and fill out my support cards. The other day I was asked to do some dance coaching, but I can't dance and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified pose, or poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. Oh wait, is this the date event? I need to make sure I do actually choose the right one here. Okay, middle one. Or date. I know technically speaking you can take the top option and gamble for a chance to date. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort.
行きます
This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. If I lift my right foot when I jump, then... Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha.
なるほど
That's what I need to do. Right, left, spin. Her hard work pays off and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later.
よし
Alright. Grand score of 1.
いや
Sorry for making a scene. I made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. I'm glad I kept at it.
ありがとうござ
I
います
appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as... What a thing, Riko. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink. Then on our way out,
その
while we may be trainers, I'm of the belief that we should be able to dance to our race's debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we could incorporate dance lessons into the training workshops. I like how me going on a date with Riko can somehow contribute to Doto's growth.
練習お願いします
It's so weird, like mentally, to see 5 people on speed training and then you look, it's like only plus 15 speed. It's like, oh wait, right. A lot of these don't really matter. I just see the 5 people and I'm like, ooh, monkey brain sees a lot of people. And I go, ooh.
できるかな
Team tension. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. Yay! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone? Oh. We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full of speed ahead from here on out.
よーし
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Phew. Being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. Torena-san. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Okay, now who's going to do the jumping jacks with the big boobies? Please let Taiki Shuttle do that too. I have to work hard too. The team's synergy is strong and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... let's stop there. Time for a break. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say. Our jog is currently taking us in a southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why not tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matikana Fukikitaru whose behavior is off. What should I do? I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I... No, Rice! Oh. She runs up before I can say anything more. Do you think I should stop talking so much? No. Never. Never, Urara. Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point the things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe, actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who's been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Oh, she's crying. Taiki, no. That's very bad, desu. So not good to do. Torena! I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other. But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all! I've never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. Oh, when they said that, I just couldn't ask them. Oh. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. Oh, I already decorated the room. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing down. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want you to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Who wants to go first? My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time is 2:26.4. My time today is 2:30 exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. That, like, hearing Taiki Shuttle, the one who's all like 99% of the time super genki. Oh, howdy Torena, yippee! Sugoi desu! To suddenly be all like, no! It hurts my heart. Okay, but at least we get the smooth jazz in the background now. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. That's all for today. I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. Whoa. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well, I guess this is all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Somebody's going hard on that saxophone. Team Zenith is hard at work under Ms. Kashimoto's instructions and training. Starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them at the Unity Cup at this rate. Oh, and then the move down on Dota as well. Oh, but it's fine though. He was bouncing here in the background. I see now why people say that Unity Cup is going to take a lot longer to do a run than UR Finale, because like it's so easy to get distracted. Oh wait, I just realized we should probably do a recreation and go on a date with RIKO next turn. Our energy is low. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled. No, not again. No, not more team troubles. Torina! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. I'm sorry, but you see... Uh-oh. No, Rice, did you drink from the wrong bottle and then they took it as an attack? I better move it onto the shade. It'll get all warm if it's... Oh, but Rice was trying to be helpful. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun. Oh no, Rice! Oh! No. It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kakon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. She was trying to help. Members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No! You're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she'd do it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yes! As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. This calls for an off the books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things.
そうだ
But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race. How about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're also weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you overall victors. You don't be smug, Taiki. Get the guns ready. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Oh boy, is Urara gonna be the one that we're banking on? Oh boy. The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. Torena? We couldn't let them get away with bad mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is gonna be able to. The race in the dirt is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. Urara! Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. Why do you want to flap them? That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammates just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. They're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, we've lost everyone! The only chances we have left are my medium distance races and Rice's long distance races. I was awful out there. No, Taiki, don't cry. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue like this. I'm going to warm up. We still have the power of Shiroki-sama. I won't lose. Guts, glory, and gumption.
How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here.
I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training. No, I believe in Rice. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. No pressure. Yeah, Taiki, you even have your upgraded skill. You know what? It's not the 11th yet. Taiki hasn't gotten her upgraded skills yet. Taiki, just shoot them. Just take your gun. Just like pew pew pew. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You got this in the bag. However, Raishawa looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her only to find her standing frozen in place. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I'm just a moment too late. Raishawa dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Raishawa. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Come on, Rice. No! She loses by a margin of 5 lengths. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not being able to use the track though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have word with Ms. Kashimoto in the bed about this. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that... damn! Urara bounced back really fast from that. Back to No Thoughts Head Empty, bouncing around. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won though.
Let's go!
We're just getting started, Fukukitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Ms. Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Raishawa seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Alright, let's take a... Speaking of Riko, let's go on that date with her, shall we? One day I decide to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music. While your voice is consistent, my songs lack feeling, is that it? Look at the time, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime.
Hi.
The deeper understanding of the lyrics, by the way, is of Umapyoi Densetsu. You have to learn the deeper meaning behind Umapyoi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Runner should always take priority. I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So, what can I help you with? Well, would you like to eat something of mine? Would you like to grab a bite to eat? I don't see why not. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment, but I think I understand why you brought me here because of my conversation with Little Kokon earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. Absolutely. While it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing, of course. I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. Hope you don't mind. How was I? You were incredible. That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. It seems I still need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What Little Kokon requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this. Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Yeah, what do you mean I can't just use data? Now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. I've still got a long ways to go. Little Kokon is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. The feminization process is slowly proceeding well with Riko Kashimoto. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle, yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her racers. Ooh, look at that energy and mood up. Team Zenith is so strong they just keep speeding past us one after another, like it was nothing. But it's okay, cause we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together, right, Rice? Huh? What's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. No! Rice, hey! Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taiki sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead, regardless of everything, and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the pace, or to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. Probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. Urara's gonna be like, who's Frank? Okay, from now on call me Frank. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special. That they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat.
What?
What? You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy. That's very true. And she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together. I like how they use the word cement, because I feel like using the word glue is a bit of a faux pas. They don't want to say the glue that keeps the team together. They were very careful in their choice of wording here. If she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Would it be alright for me to talk more then? Urara, please never stop. I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was very hard. Urara's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt that she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Maybe she hasn't realized who Frank is yet. Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Matikane Fukukitaru's passions for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Thanks so much. We've got Urara supporting the team and Fukukitaru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. Taiki, we're in Japan. We're in the East. Haha, yeah. Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team too. Yeah. Hey! Rice, where are you? We just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Oh, look at her shaking. Oh, Rice. There's something important we're going to tell you. I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh no! I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Raishawa berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Matikana Fukukitaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. What about me though? It'll be really great training, and I bet all your warriors will just fly away to the sky on our way over. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Matikana Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Raishawa's sadness into confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous white bait bowls before we come back. You just came? Damn. What to? Was there a picture of Super Creek? Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. So what's up, Luma? But before Taiki shower... Wait, what? But before Taiki shower can get far, Rai shower stops her. Is that a translation issue in my Uma Musume? I expect at least 3,000 carats as an apology for this. Unless you mean to tell me that Rice and Taiki end up doing the deed later on. I expect at least 2 temples. Imagine a Taiki shower. Hoa, Torena-san! It is my bad! It is raining because of me! I'm so sorry, Torena-san! Oh. Also, what's up, Lauren? And yes, this is the first Unity Cup with Meisho Doto. What's up? It's already so late. By the time that we get there, it'll be nighttime. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point. What's the solution? It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a night mess, or we'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trader gave us a pep talk and said that we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Hi. Of course we do. We don't want a single race without you. Besides, things are way more fun with you around. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions. Yippee! The gang's all back together again. I mean, there was actually a spirit burst there. We walk together. I want to save these bursts. But to be fair, doesn't the next... I would assume that the next recreation gives energy, right? So we can take that. You should use it. It's perfect for when you need a break.
Yeah.
You should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace. I do not require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from their... is something matter? Zenorobo is available in races. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this. Wait. But a gloss. What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her that I don't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free, so... I mean... you mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me for precisely the same reason? Or was this a coinkydink? I see then. I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Bro, you can't say that. It's just Urara sitting in the bushes. Don't be mean to Urara. You know what it's called? Yeah, it's called Haru Urara. Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alcapa, obviously. It's actually an alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? Yeah, Daiwa's fine. It's okay. What if it snaps at you? I know Daiwa is a bit of a tsundere, but it's... Are we back? I think we're back. There was just a mini F. I will say, I'm glad I didn't go next to the text. Look at what is on screen right now. Hair milk, by the way. That is another 3,000 carats that I would expect to see. Maybe, unless maybe, I don't know, maybe like, if we try and save this, like maybe it's not their milk, maybe it's like the milk from their heirs or something like that. Passed down through the generations. Hair milk is an important source of nutrients for runners and... Moo. Damn, at the end of the day, maybe RIKO is just a bit of a girl failure. We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals that we meet. Yeah, forget about the balance updates. Speaking of Taiki and Doto. Oh, we haven't even got rice shower at a friend yet. My favorite Musume, cow. Oh damn, that's nothing in comparison to Biwa Hayahide. I applaud the efforts and attempt, Shinko Windy, but you got nothing on Biwa. There's a spur burst for Hawkeye. It's the third round of Unity Cup preseason. Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. I know we're gonna win today. That's because I am. We worked really hard and we've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. What is our team looking like? Sure, I'm not gonna bother. Actually, Smart Falcon's there. Wait. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't think we need to buy skills. We should be fine, right? Yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna skip these races because I really want to see the small little cut-ins that they do when they win the race. Like they do the team, you know, where they put their hands together, or they do the victory pose and all that stuff. These are just so cute. Like, look at them. Oh, look at them all doing the victory pose there. No, sinking the pool. Okay, we won 3 out of 5. That's fine. Oh, actually, dude, you're so right. I should take Super Creek just so we can have her jumping around during training sessions. If anybody asks what support cards they should take for Unity Cup, we're gonna that's actually the answer. Biwa Hayahide, Super Creek, Daiwa Scarlet, Maruzensky. Who else is there? Meisho Doto, if you don't have her. Hishi Akabono as well. I noticed something super cool. When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. TM Opera O. Oh, we've got the Doto Opera Team Shake and Bake combo. Alright, we still have our own career races to do.
ここは負けられない。
Actually, yeah, she mentioned Spirit Burst. It's the meta. The meta reference. The next step. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our team improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. Have confidence. And I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention. 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form is becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. They're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Musume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure that we could hold our own against them. RIKO does look very stuck up, quite literally, he doesn't have it. I feel like having the tail sway adds so much, or the ear twitch. RIKO is stiff as a board. Look at that. She doesn't have an ear twitch, she doesn't have a tail sway, she's just standing there. Bolt upright. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave, I couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvements. Say what you want, but I bet you your team is still as slow as Milan. Okay, calm down now. Please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful toward teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care, as long as I can get faster. It doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods. I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. A practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes!
Darn tootin'! You said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Very well, I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin.
Go!
Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. 278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice.
あれ
Huh? What number are we on again? I don't remember.
どうしましょう
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. That makes us two peas in a pod. How nice is it that we're both feeling the same way?
でしたら
I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves?
やったー
Yatta! I ran a new personal best. Look at how happy she is. And I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently.
あのね
Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. A page of oh wow. Speaking of, by the way, we have not been seeing any event chains out of our support cards. I just want to point out. Or at least it feels like we haven't seen any event chains out of our support cards. Bottom stamina. Ooh, wait, is that? Oh, it's. See, this is gonna be the new thing. Instead of saying, oh, why aren't there more speed cards on my speed training? You're gonna be complaining about, why isn't Biwa giving me the spirit burst now? That's gonna be the new worry.
やるわよ合体魔法
In your first run, Super didn't even show up. Oh my goodness. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready.
カーツ
Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave him in our dust.
よーし
Alright, our name is Sunny Runners. Sunny Runners? Let's go!
グッジョー
Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. Even as they finish their cheer, a certain Musume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little Kokon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, I've been studying the blade. We've been training ourselves beyond our limits.
負けてたまるか
There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Damn, that'd be a pretty cool team name as well. But congrats though, Jahari. We know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too.
開運パワー
I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so, a white-hot race begins. Yeehaw! Victory! There's no way Urara wins this. No shot. You're gonna tell me? Okay. I thought so. Almost won.
やれるできる
Guts, glory, and gumption. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. Are you mean to tell me that my... Oh no, I guess in theory then that's like saying that your trainee Musume won their race, whatever it was. Raishawa's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait! The rest of the team come running up to Raishawa. Look, Rice, that cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Raishawa looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. It does, it's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? Doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? Hey, oh! The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry, you'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from my most wondrous shrine. Matikana Fukikituru hands her a small charm. And then Taiki Shuttle is like, howdy, Rice! Take my gun! Just shoot them! Yeehaw! You got this. Finally, Taika Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Or that too, I guess. Yeah, when the SpongeBob Patrick was chilling there. That one's a giraffe. Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? So how are you feeling? Not too scared? To be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay, because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right, I promise I'll win this. Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track and Rice Shower sticks close to Little Cocon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final corner, Little Cocon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after the running 3,000 meters? Little Cocon's incredible.
You can do this, Rice.
Run, Rice, keep going. We're with you the whole way. Oh! Come on, little Rice. Shank her while you have the chance. No one will notice. Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And Little... Oh, no! Little Cocon wins by a hair. We're not just some soft team. We're the Happy Hoppers. I feel so much more motivated than when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. I'm sorry I let you all down again.
Good job!
You were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to little old Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride. I don't know why I'm giving a twangy accent now. Just then, I hear a familiar voice nearby. Oh, so Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Hey, hello you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I begin explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes that Director Akikawa will stop her, but Tazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Huh? As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all. Director Akikawa really just said, I don't know, that's your job. And it's not my problem. Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. I will be your chocolate. Shout out to Biwa in the background. Oh wait, that's the going instinct thing. Ooh. Wait, doing this sets Nishino Flower, I think, up for a spirit burst, right? Yes. Ooh. Some extra stamina here. What's up, Pharaoh of Vibes? I mean, this is still. I will say, this scenario seems infinitely more fun than the URA scenario. Like, think back to it. What was the URA all about? Akikawa just shows up and is like, "Oh hey, we're making a special race." The main dilemma of the URA is when, like, what, the turf hasn't been ordered and you and everybody else show up together to put down the track. Meanwhile, here we got like Taiki Shuttle Show being like, howdy Torena! The event where they all get sad and they all want to cry. Oh, we got Bouncing Biwa as well.
休憩を体力も
Yeah, we did finally get Sweep Tosha. Ooh, man. No, I'll do the date event. It has the number 8 in it. I don't want to take that chance for a fail. Do people often come to open air cafes like this? I'm afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited me. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. The food isn't bad actually. Still, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. The menu has nutritional options specifically for Uma Musume. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk. Instagram worthy jelly soda. They do takeout too. Whoa! Can I just... Hang on. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? From RIKO. Woo! I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. We must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... It's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. The voice isn't the only thing growing on you. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Extra large honey milk. Little cocoa and a bitter glass should almost be done with the training regimen I should set out. So that would be perfect. I'm sure Bitter Glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. Really? How about when she sees some very adequately sized regular things? How about that? Some perfectly fine sized regular ones. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today. Oh, that's so weird seeing my name being there. I got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Bunch of energy back. After the practice match, two Uma Musume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. You're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Damn, it's like skinning a cat out there. Unbeknownst to us, someone is waiting us or watching us as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
チーム
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little Kokon. What are you doing here?
Ah.
The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. Uh-huh. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. Things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Little Kokon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with training Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer. It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. The power of friendship! Little Kokon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern.
行くよ
They're coming this way. Let's beat it.
なるほど
So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Little Kokon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen, but because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, sorry, for a second I thought I heard smoke on the water, like the roof in the background. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, huh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Kokon with a gleam in her eye.
よし
Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too then? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Yeah, meanwhile, Digitan is busy in the bush, like, drooling. I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it?
よし
But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the Stress Stump. I like how it has a name now, the Stress Stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement. Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expression, Little Kokon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one.
実はさ
We're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program. I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress.
すごいな
I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitter Glass's words. We have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm sleepy. She's so eepy. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Oh! RIKO Kashimoto jump scare right at the end there. Our next inspiration. And then the regular stuff like FanFest. Ooh! It's not a rainbow, but it is a burst. So let's get a Unity burst out here with Biwa. Or Spirit burst, rather. Take a recreation. Let's finish up our dates with RIKO.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for coming shopping with me today. It's very helpful getting to hear your opinion as a fellow trainer, especially since... She's smiling? That's a little cocon in bitter glass over there. What are they doing out so late? Are you here for the same reason? Looks like it. Great minds think alike. I haven't figured out what to get yet. Yeah, Sane is only like sleepy coded one, I think. At least... Yeah. She's not even like sleepy. She's more like... Maybe, I guess, Maichi if we're going off of the anime. I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store. There was that door again. What are they getting and where? They also appear excited about something. Don't want to say anything? I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned. What about this cake? Looks like it'll be Looks like it'll really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish all that. They're getting something for her birthday or something like that. That would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us. To give it some more thought, I want to get her something she'll really like. For sure, I want to thank her for always putting us first. We gotta make sure it comes from the heart to really make her happy. You're getting something for me? We need to hurry back. If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be there to receive it. Oh, she's happy to get it now. We have to get back before that happens. Run. Shortly after we start sprinting, she runs out of breath, and I have to help her all the way back. I'll carry you. Get on I'll piggyback you. Don't worry. I need to appear calm and composed. Oh, she's such a little girl failure. I don't even know if it's a girl failure like that, but I can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I keep telling them not to worry about me. Really. Oh, look at the smile! What am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I ask how things went that night. She only says that their gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her racers. I like how, by the way, all of these are giving hints for Doto's growth. It's like, Doto. How does me going on a date with... I don't know. It's like... I won't ask questions. See, this is what I mean. You're gonna go from being complaining about not having your speed cards appearing on speed to not having your bursts appearing on speed. I have 3 bursts ready. I have Urara, I have Seeking the Pearl, and I have Nishi no Flower. All of them have their burst ready to go, but none of them are appearing on speed. And then even when they do appear, they're not triggering a spirit burst. Alright, you know what? Let's get the last date event out of the way. Are we gonna see her at the hot springs? RIKO, Kashimoto, and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away some of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent. This might be a good location to use for a team training camp. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the... Oh! Let's stay the night, huh? The best way to check the quality and taste of their meals is to try them ourselves. What a relief that we managed to get a room. Both the food and hot spring were excellent. No, we didn't get a hot spring cutscene. Oh! I can't remember the last time I had a chance to relax like this. To be frank... Oh, hey, whoa. Our trainees are the ones that are meant to be frank, not you. Don't take our advice, don't take our shtick. I never would have imagined going on a trip like this with you. We sure make an odd pair, huh? Our way of thinking are so different, from our approach to training to, well, everything else. Yet despite our differences, or rather, because of our differences, we're able to learn a lot from each other.
頑張ってください。
I'm always watching how you do things. Remember that and keep up the good work. I will. Now then, I'd like to hear what your plans are. 4? No!
ごめんなさい。
I'm getting a call.
どうしましたか？
Got a glass? What's the matter? I'll deal with that tomorrow afternoon, as planned.
その
Where am I right now? Well, I want to make it perfectly clear that we are merely... Are Gloss and Kokon teasing her?
いけません。
Listen, stop making this out to be some sleepover party or hello?
頼みました。
We're returning to the academy first thing tomorrow morning. Please be ready to depart as quickly as possible. Okay, but for tonight though. The next day we leave the inn before the sun rises. I've never seen him move so quickly. They're buying, yeah. Now they're like, ah shit, we just bought a cake. We gotta buy something else now. Hello, Taiki Shuttle!
進めば変われますよね。
My goodness. You know what? Like, look at how much the burst gives. It gives you more than double what is the actual training gives. But like, I'm waiting for it to be the burst on like speed or something. Guess King Halo built up her little thing. I keep on forgetting like that this is still a URA scenario, and I every now and then have to do a Doto race.
私
Alright, let's see what our summer looks like though. Rice! Alright, first, Unity Cup. Finally it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best, you can do it. I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Do you really think so? I hope you're right.
コンディションはバッチリです。
What are we looking like here? Ooh, I don't know about that.
準備ちゃんとできたから。
If we changed it up a bit. Maybe we take on the rank B team instead. Ah, okay.
お願いします。
Yes, Unity Cup came out, what, 3 hours ago?
夢じゃないですよね。
Oh, we can get through! Oh, the high five is so cool! I like the high five. I like the high five and I like the 3 hands together. The all in.
皆さんのおかげです。やったー。
We did it! We won together! I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. Yeah, seeking the Pearl and Digiton in a race side by side was kind of wild. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Alright, summer camp time. Oh, wait. What was that?
頑張ってください。
What was that?
合宿ですし。
Excuse me, a can of beans? What was that? Hang on.
鍛えていただければと。
Oh, the Let's Go protein. Oh, is that for the skill hint later on?
できるかな。ふわふわ。ワクワクします。今なら。
Ah. You know what, sure, let's just start hitting bursts, I guess.
お願いします。
Speed level 5. Oh! Look at the facility. All pretty now.
お勉強だって。
Let's start hitting these bursts, I guess. Ideally, I would like to save them for the speed training and have them proc there, but oh well. The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems pretty different than usual.
あのね。
I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I return from the training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them, so
いけません。
that's not for you to concern yourselves with.
トレーナー
You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us, and yet we still failed you. It's our fault that we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then
なぜです。
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary.
あなたたちの
All
た
you
め
need to
な
do
ので
is
す。
run as I say. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. Alright, reminder. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメです。
If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
違う。
She cares for us and everything she does is in our best interest.
あ
Did the stream die? Ooh, hang on. I see OBS did take a bit of a tank, but I think we are back. It was a mini F. Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly, I remember something Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone else, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decide to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly.
承知にゃ。
Yes, you have every right to know. Oh no. We're gonna get the backstory on like the previous Musume that RIKO was training and then like she died or something because of overwork and now that's why she doesn't want people to train too hard. I assume, at least. Also, I see OBS is still struggling a little bit. Let me just make sure that it stabilizes first before we do anything else. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Musume she oversaw. Uh-oh. Sad music in the background. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then, the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Musume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team? I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to be the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. Oh no! It's been so hard to get this far, I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, a runner has just taken a fall. No! A runner has just taken a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the racecourse. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer, following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. For how tragic of a story that was, cutting back to the director and her voice going, Tsunawachi! Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her races is the only way to keep them safe. Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Musume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Shout out and then hard cut. Let's go eat food. Alright, last couple of turns. Just up in 5 more turns. Ooh. Sure. This really is a game. It really is, yeah. Yeah, Dodo's like, okay, that's cool and all, but when do we get to go eat though? You have no idea how hungry I am. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night... when will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Kokon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence, you know, I'm really grateful that to have Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. Right, Musume logic. They're all like 3 years old. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Kokon's question.
そんで
The target time trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup, I almost said Umiti Cup, that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to trainer Kashimoto, and I wanted to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kokon raises her head with a determined expression.
ね
That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can.
えあ
What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal.
けど
But it also means that she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that.
なるほど
Umiti Cup. I getcha. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse. I get that reference. Eclipse her expectations entirely.
やってやる
If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs that she's held onto for so long. Sparks of passion ignite passion. Whoa! Once more within the sullen eyes of each team member.
よし
You said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. After hearing... Why is she Look at how she's standing. Why does her... She's standing like she's trying to post up. After hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? She's standing the way you stand when you like fall into a pool and your shirt is all wet, and then you don't want to like drip onto yourself, so you hold your arms out so it drips like wide. Little Kokon turns her face away with a huff, but bitter gloss doesn't avert her gaze.
ま
Something's been bothering me since you said we should all do this together.
あ
You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer.
あ
But you stopped yourself from saying I have to be better, I have to do better, to say that we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing, just you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracen. I thought you were like me and found it was a waste of time to make friends and whatever.
別に
My way of thinking has changed, that's all.
お
Bitter Gloss relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and Little Kokon edges away in discomfort.
実はさ
When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. The form. Moo. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me
そん
out.
で
That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. You're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to become a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Ranking based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think?
別に
I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Kokon, shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Gloss speaks up.
あ
It's the same for me. What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me. Guess we're 2 peas in a pod. But her glasses' laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so, Team Zenith continues training in line with the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. Watch the race and take pointers. The 2 racers pass the final corner, accelerate, together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. You say something?
Yosh.
Nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training too. Oh! The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. It's happening again. I'm nothing but a... No, you're not Kashimoto! The Kashimoto art of tidying up. After many busy days of attending workshops and meetings, I finally have a moment to rest. What is the meaning of this? Your workspace is covered in dust, trash, and loose documents. It's filthy. I meant to return to work after delivering these handouts to you, but I can't leave this office like this. A cluttered room is a reflection of a cluttered mind. Now, up on your feet, I'll help, but we're taking care of this immediately. I'm suddenly subjected to a one-on-one crash course on cleaning. Open the windows and go get a trash bag ready. We'll start by clearing your desk. Throw away everything you don't need. Gather up all the trinkets you have lying about, and don't just throw loose paper clips in the drawer. Cleaning session proceeds quickly, thanks to her strict yet precise instructions. Yeah, me glancing over, looking at how I have random deckless pieces of paper, my figures here, I have an empty water bottle from when I was drinking it earlier, my plushies, some random bubble wrap from when I opened up some cards, oh boy. Now that we've come this far, I might as well see this through to the end. We'll split the final 2 tasks. Which do you prefer I handle? Could you take care of the trash? I feel like that would probably be... Go with that. Perhaps I should warm up before tackling this mountain of rubbish. Warm up! What? And with that, my office is spick and span. Not at all. It's only natural for fellow employees to assist each other. Now, if you'll excuse me, I foresee a great deal of muscle pain for me tomorrow. Alright, last couple of turns here. Team Zenith declares war. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from Little Kokon in my office. If we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against the team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. What a coinky dink. Did you come to declare war on them too? As if I do such a thing. Oh, wow, Doto for once appears here in the scenario event. Is Doto actually going to say something? Or is it just going to cut to her and then cut to Taiki Shuttle appearing? Our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on Doto. Oh, is it a random event? Oh. Oh no, this is the team event thing. This is the Unity... Yes, this is the Unity Cup version. The new scenario. Eyes wide open. Still no burst. Alright, Arumakinen and then Unity Cup. Unity Cup complete guide. Team level S, and a bunch of stats. And there's the hint for it's on. Didn't get Sweep Tosho on your 110 pulls. No! Larion! The one thing that we all want. Never mind the Rice or the RIKO. We all want the Sweep Tosho. Alright. Unity Cup Finals time. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward our last challenge as one. Wow! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means that we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match. But on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters, 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. What? I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. Really? How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Kokon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go. You got this. Why are you cheering for the enemy? We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left. You've just passed 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on the track for a new record. Little Kokon, come on. Little Kokon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns down the 4th corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Yeah, I guess it is. Just be happy for them, I guess. She really managed to smash her record, and all for Miss Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Raishawa's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fist tightly. I made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face him head on and defeat him with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends that you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Y'all ready? Sunny runners? Let's go! Hey, hey, oh! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. They look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. We've got to win the medium and long races, Little Kokon. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to you and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I told Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. She surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. The Doto chair, no. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regard Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are... Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Musume and the racing world. Miss Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. Although micromanaging Musume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Alright. It's a final race, we may as well buy our skills now. Barcelona, by the way. Did we even finish any... We hardly finished any chain events. We did not get the Raishawa event finished for Swing Maestro, unfortunately. Fuck it, we're taking Lucky 7. Take these two, sure. Corner recovery. Rosy outlook, sure. Or medium corners. Oh, listen to the music in the background as well. Oh! Oh, we got this in the bag. Part of me wants... we have to watch the main race, yeah. I was gonna say, part of me wants to skip the races again to see the special animation that they have when they win. Like, you know, the team high five or something like that. Damn, Biwa, you are taking up that entire blockade. Special music as well for this race. Alright, we got Doto, we got Biwa, and we've got Machikana Fukikitaru. I think there was no front runner, so Doto is the one lucky promotion to the front. Can she just purely static everybody else? Fukikitaru is the late surger towards the back or the front of the pack there. Biwa Hayahide is going to run interference. She's going to block everybody else behind her. However, Butcher Gloss is going to try and make a move here on the outside though. I am a bit concerned about Doto being so far in front. But she's got the stats to maintain this really. She has a big gap over everybody else as well. Biwa's in third place as well. So even if Doto does tire out, we do have Biwa Hayahide to run back up. There is of course also Machikana Fukikitaru. Bitter Gloss trying to make a move on the outside, it looks like. Bitter Gloss trying to sweep around. Oh, but Machikana Fukikitaru is also moving up here. Doto still has a commanding lead and activates Redshift. Oh, Doto has this in the bag. Doto has this in the bag. Now it's the question of what about the other 4 races though? I would like to think that the other 4 races are all a win as well, but let's see though. Bitter Gloss is trying to catch up, but so is Biwa. Oh, look at them. Oh, I thought Biwa Hayahide was going to try and move to the side to try and block Bitter Gloss. But even Machikana Fukikitaru from the back overtakes Bitter Gloss as well to get second place, while Meisho Doto the entire time front running the entire way as a lucky face promotion. Meisho Doto first place. Was that in random? Well, I don't even know if it was. Okay, it was third place, Bitter Gloss. Pythagoras. Oh boy! What happened to everywhere else though? What happened to the other races though?
入りました。
What do you mean? We were so happy to see a win. And after everyone did their best out there, this must be because of my bad luck. I've ruined everything again. That was close, but I had so much fun. We'll have to try even harder next time and win together as a team. K-Rice? We'll get it next time for sure. The heated races inject a hefty dose of excitement into the crowd. We can't give up either. We're gonna go all out in our next race. It was a great race. I wanted both teams to win. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on the single. Okay, well, maybe this is a good end for her. Maybe now she'll actually like. Maybe she would have been really sad if we beat her. Now this is like, okay, it's fine. Look, you won. Be happy. So we won then. Torena! Kashimoto, did you see us out there? We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes, 24.5 seconds. Little Kokon got 3 minutes, 4.8 seconds. And Better Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times and we all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, Little Kokon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there was something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs that you've clung onto for so long. We're so grateful that you watched over and managed us wholeheartedly. But from now on, Little Kokon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work toward our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. I kind of feel like maybe this is the better ending. I'm sure it's similar, but like, at least we get RIKO Kashimoto her happy ending. Partner on equal standing, yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Oh! My heart! Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a small sparkle of light. Oh! You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. Yeah, she would have turned them all to glue if they lost. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with Little Kokon to the track with Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again. This time in the Twinkle series. I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Are you finally done with your talk, trainer? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training. Not so fast, I got you first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when you get into my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her races will be very bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. We may not have won, but damn was it a good outcome. Next, we got a big announcement for the upcoming URA finale. The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today, we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. It's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Meisho Doto! Meisho Doto has been recognized by the... Oh wait, this is just the same URA thing, right? I don't think this is any different. We're gonna make our way through the preliminaries, shoot for the top. Yeah, it's the same thing. You came just in time, Syndicate, to see some bouncing viewers. I do kind of feel like that was a cooler ending, just to see RIKO Kashimoto win. That is quite a bait, though. I assume these are all the same. That's quite the bait, though. Like, you win your main race, and it's like, yeah, we got the win! And then you just go back, and you turn around, and you're like, how did the rest of the team do? 4 losses. Or, I guess we lost 3, but like, all the hype of winning your race, and then you turn around, and you look at the rest of the team, and everybody loses instead. Like, what are we doing out here? Alright, but it is getting late, so this is going to be the last thing we do, or the last run. We're not going to do another run. However, part of me wants to think, what happened? It's been 4 hours now. Do you think it's safe to try and do another CM run and try and get our qualification? Maybe do 1 ticket for now. Going forward, yeah. It was nice to see the scenario that I assume most people would not be seeing that often. Since the big names, oh, let me get in there. Alright, that's the URA done though, that's the regular stuff. Oh wait, this is different. Is it? This is different. 1 day after the Unity Cup and the Twinkle Series have both wrapped up. Yeah, because it mentions the Unity Cup. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, well done on your magnificent performance in the Unity Cup. Indeed, it is unfortunate that you could not seize victory. However, your teamwork was impeccable and your trainer believed in you right to the very end. I think the earnest feelings you hold in your hearts really helped save a certain other team and their trainer. Allow me to congratulate you on your hard work. Bravo. What? We saved the team? I don't remember doing anything like that. All's well that ends well, right? Training as a team was so much fun. Agreed, I feel like my luck was boosted just by being with you all. I feel the same. I'm so glad I joined. Very good. It brings me much bliss to hear you enjoyed yourselves. I'll be looking forward to your future performance. A hearty bravo to you all. I make a promise with Meisho Dodo to work hard and live up to Director Akikawa's expectations. Alright, we were dating RIKO. 1 day after Meisho Dodo and I have reached a milestone. Good evening. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise. I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping that we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with a scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm too. It's lovely. I thought somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open up one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like had I never met you. If you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced race's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good. It was no better than neglect. The petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives. I thought so long as they never strayed from the path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator and as a trainer. I mean it. You and those precious racers were the ones who made me realize my wrongs. You remind me of how I was long ago. Passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Don't look so hopeful. Aww. I'm joking. Okay. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness too. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of, and you taught me so much. You're the best rival I could ever ask for. Time to create a genetically superior trainer. So have you heard about legacy inherits? You know, if you're a good trainer and I'm a good trainer, you know, we can maybe pass down some sparks, if you know what I'm saying. I wonder where trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her.
Nah.
Don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first. Haha. I'm gonna find her first. I think I hear little Kokon and bitter glass. What are those two doing yelling in public like that? I suppose our grown-up chat has to end here. Let's go, trainer. My adorable student. Oh, I thought she was gonna say refer to us as being adorable. My adorable students are waiting for me. And then it's the Dotto stuff. Crazy thing, this was actually a... If we actually got some better speed and finished the rice shower chain, this wouldn't have been that bad. This is by random stuff, I guess, to make it a bit cheaper. Make a good parent out of this or something. Yeah, who did we get Pace Chaser corners from? Oh, we just got it randomly. Oh, that's so good, actually. Dog. If we actually got Swing Maestro and, like, what's it called? Better speed, this would have been great because we had Fast Learner. Oh my goodness gracious. What else? Sure. What else can we grab? Look at all these hints though, holy. I'll just grab right-handed, I guess. Yeah, the new story is absolutely amazing. So much better than the URA one. Alright, but is it time? Alright, new scenario record. I'm like, what is this? Is it safe? Do we try and do another ticket for our CM now? Oh my, look at all those missions, holy. Let me grab all of this. Collect everything here. I need to do team trials later on. Alright. I'll do one. I'll do one ticket. This is the one. Still using the Meisho Daughter, still using Major Ryan, still using Ice Nature, yes. It's fine, surely we don't run into any Aoharu Umas. Right! Watch us get like a full lobby of just nothing but Aoharu. Oh, it's 2 Oguri caps. One of them is an A+. Do I dare look? Okay, it's not the new ones. This is still a pretty scary Oguri though. But let's see though. It's fine, we got this in the bag, surely. Second, third favorite. Uh-oh. No front runner, 2 Oguris. I'm worried about the lucky promotion though. Auto post proficiency and right-handed. I think Dotto might... No, Dotto's gonna be second place here. Yeah, Dotto's gonna be second here. I don't know which Oguri cap that is that got the lucky promotion. And I don't even know what the other Oguri cap is like. Meanwhile, Ryan is in 6th place currently, so that's kind of good. I don't know. Are those both Dominator Gross Wonders? That is a little bit concerning, but let's see. Also, wait, hang on. Okay, Swing Maestro is activating on Ryan and Meisho Daughter. They're actually activating their skills. But oh no, the gold chips are pushing up a lot, and Ryan's all the way at the back. I am scared because I think... Oh no. Okay, we're in 6th place on Nice Nature. As long as the gold chips don't activate, they're pump some irons. Also, Meisho Daughter's kind of close to that Oguri cap. But again, she's in 2nd place, which is awkward position for her. She can't activate Shooting for Victory or Never Goof Up. She's going to be relying on Red Chip by itself. Also, that Gross Wonder is making a big push here, actually, right now. Get ready to hit the corner. Where's the acceleration? Dotto, where's your acceleration, Dotto? Dotto, where's your red shift, Dotto? All Seeing Eyes hits it and Pace Chases out as well, activates. Oguri caps pulling away. Pump Some Iron activates, but it's very late in this corner here. And it's just Pump Some Iron with nothing else. No other acceleration. Shooting for Victory activates and redshift. Ryan's making a push on the outside here. Oh, Dotto's trying to catch it to the Oguri cap. But I think it's going to be the gold chip. It's the gold chip. Oh, actually, I don't know who won there between the gold chip and the Oguri, but it was not us. Dotto, just please activate your uniques. Dotto's doing nothing but goofing up. Which one was it? It was the gold chip. It's so awkward because Dotto's doing too well. If she was in 3rd place, like when she's doing too good of a job as a pace chaser. I need more people in front so that Dotto can like be towards the back. A gold chip. Oh, there's no fronts. There is a single Teo pace chaser, which is scary. Because again, I'm predicting it's gonna happen again, where Teo is out in front, Dotto's in 2nd place, and then she won't activate her skills because of that. No front runner, and there's a gold chip out here now. Oh no! Right-handed. No out-of-post proficiency. Dotto is the one to get the lucky promotion. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but we shall see. Is that
2番手は東海帝王、外にはゴールドシップ、
Pace
石橋審査、
Goldship or
メジロ
something?
ライ
Why
ン、
is Goldship so far up?
外並んで9番ナイスネイチャー、
Please activate Swing Maestro at least then. Oh, Mr. Fang Memory, please activate Swing Maestro. We need you to activate Swing Maestro. Doto, so that you don't die on the final stretch. Okay, Swing Maestro, there's something. Unfortunately, she doesn't have anything else, and she's getting rushed. Oh, Doto is dying. She got rushed. Doto is dying. She won't activate Indomitable because that's unfortunately her only other gold skill. Ryan's in 5th place, which is a bit too far forward for Pump Some Iron, unfortunately. But hopefully she can maybe go redshift into shooting for victory. It is scary that the gold ship is that far ahead. It is scary that gold ship is in, what, like 3rd place already? Dota's getting hit by another debuff here. Ryan's pushing up. I hope Ryan can find a line here though, because she might get blocked by the Rudolph and the gold ship. Gross Wonder might be the one to activate Pump Some Iron here, because she is in 6th place. Gross Wonder just activated Pump Some Iron. Redshift and Shooting for Victory activates on Major Orion though. Hang on. Major Orion activates Redshift and Shooting for Victory and out as well. But the gold ship is making a push on the outside. Can Ryan thread the needle here? Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. Double Dominator and All Seeing Eyes. Oh no, the gold ship's out in front. Major Orion on the outside. Come on, Major Orion. Come on, Major Orion. And the Rudolph Vessel is also making a push here. Triumphant Pulse. Homestretch Haste. Major Orion. Major Orion. No. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have seen not a single unique skill activated at all on a correct timing here. Ryan, we just need you to activate Pump Some Iron once in a good spot. Or if Doto didn't die there. Alright, we need to win the next 3 then. This has to be the run back. There's the double Maruzenskis. Ooh, that's a lot of bad moods. Hang on. Ryan's in a bad mood. Ryan's in a bad mood. That's not what I wanted to see. Of all people to be in a bad mood. There are a lot of pace chasers and front runners though, to be fair. Double Maruzensky fronts. 4 pacers. This is kind of what I've been hoping for. But I am worried about the double Maruzensky. Only one of them had groundwork, the one on the inside. Some subdued fronts and subdued pace chases hits everybody else. Doto gets rushed. Unfortunately, that's... We need Doto to activate Indomitable or something then to compensate for that. Okay, there we go. Indomitable activates. Swing Maestro now needs to activate on both of them. Oh no, Ryan also got rushed. Swing Maestro on Ryan. Doto didn't activate Swing Maestro. Doto didn't activate Swing Maestro. Doto didn't activate Swing Maestro and she got rushed. Ryan also got rushed. Oh boy! Ryan's all the way in 9th place as well. Why is Doto making a push so early? Why is Doto pushing up so much? She's not going to activate Shooting for Victory or Goof Up now. There's a Kiss for Courage. Ryan's all the way back in 9th. Doto, you too far up. Nature's up there in 5th. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Doto's going up to the 2nd place already. No, it's too early. There's angling and scheming. Redshift. Now we just have Redshift and nothing else though. Redshift and Shooting for Victory on Meisho Doto. Taiki Shuttle activated OG Shooting for Victory though. All Seeing Eyes, unless... I don't know if Doto will have enough stamina here. The Maruzenski is gonna die. Maybe the Taiki Shuttle can catch up. Oh! Doto, come on! If you had more stamina! Look at Doto, she's dying there! Oh. What happened to the Ryan? Yeah, she's never activated pump once in the correct spot. Is this where we see the... It gives me 2 wins now that I got the 3 losses? The Taiki almost got the Maruzenski, yeah. Because again, she was in 3rd place, so she could activate shooting for victory. And Redshift. Meanwhile, Dota was way too far in front. Another bad mood on Ryan. Very cool. Front Mayachi. And a front Silent Suzuka. With an Ogre Cap and then Meisho Dota as the 2 pace chasers. I do still have 2 more tickets. I might do them later on the one side, try and make better aces though. Outpost proficiency and right-handed on the Meisho Doto. Mayachi and Silent Suzuka out in front. Doto in 4th place. Stay, Doto. 4th place is where you want to be. 4th place is where you can activate all of your accelerations. Redshift, shooting for victory, never goof up. Ryan, 6th place is where you want to be as well. So that you can activate all of your skills too. Not 5th. 5th is too far forward. Swing Maestro on Doto. Swing Maestro on Ryan. There we go. Okay. Both Swing Maestros activated. Ryan in 6th place. Careful about overtaking that nice nature though. Ryan. Ryan's in an awkward spot now. Meanwhile, Doto is in 4th place. She maybe, I don't know if she'll be able to overtake that Ogre Cap though. But maybe if she can overtake the silence, if she can time the Silent Suzuka overtake to be on the late corner to activate all of the skills, this could be something good for Meisho Doto here. Ryan's catching up now in 5th place. Careful about overtake, Doto. Oh wait, this might be a good timing on Doto's overtake. Finally, Doto overtakes in the right time. Start of the corner, never goof up, into Redshift, into shooting for victory. There is an Ogre Cap in front of her though. There's never goof up. There's Redshift. And there goes the Doto. We do have to be careful though about the, what's it called? There's 1st place kiss as well as Triumphant Pulse from the Ogre Cap. That's a lot of debuffs hitting. That is a lot of debuffs getting hit. Ryan's also trying to make a squeeze through here in the middle. Be careful about that Triumphant Pulse. The Triumphant Pulse is very dangerous from that Ogre Cap. Meisho Doto. No, the Ogre Cap. We ran out of stamina right at the end there. Doto died just at the end. Ryan actually somehow made a push for it there. That was Ryan without Pump Some Iron, by the way. How did Ryan do that with no Pump Some Iron? Alright, Ryan. Do one race. One race is all I ask for, Ryan. A fellow Doto enjoyer. Oh, a rare great mood Ryan. Let's see, how many paces are there? There's a front. Why are so many people making a front McQueen? McQueen, Silent Suzuka, and then everybody else is a pacer. I feel like I've seen so many front McQueens over anything else. Late start, Meisho Doto.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはメジルマックイーン、サイレンススズカ、エルコンドルパサー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番メイショードト。先頭を行ったのはメジルマックイーン、サイレンススズカ。
There is a lot of pace chases. But actually, well, hang on, I would say this is a very front-heavy lobby, so this is kind of good for Ryan in that she will not be too well. She's a bit too far back right now, but she will never be too far forward at least. I would like to get Indomitable proccing on. There it is. Okay, good. Plenty of stamina now on Meisho Doto. If only we had an actual proper gold recovery like Gormand instead of having to rely on that. Wait, who's in 6th place right now? Okay, no, that gold ship is not in 6th place. We don't have to worry about her pumping some iron. Unless this daughter for some reason has pumped some iron. Ooh, we are all catching up to this McQueen. Up tempo. Gold ship is gaining on us. We're in 5th place, still in 5th place. I'm a bit worried though, because if we get overtaken here, we're in 6th place now. Ooh, Doto, good timing on the unique. Never goof up into hopefully red chipped, into hopefully shooting for victory. There's never goof up, there's red chip, there's shooting for victory. All 3 accelerations. It's, you see, why can we not do this ever? All we need is just for all the acceleration skills to hit. And then hopefully not die here on the final stretch. Uh-oh. Elcon the Posse is catching up. Oh, is the Triumphant Pulse gonna hit here? There's Triumphant Pulse. But finally, once we actually activate our skills, it's that simple. Activate all of your skills and then it's a win. And I mean all, not just pump some iron and then red shift but not shooting for victory. Not just never goof up and red shift but not shooting for victory. We need all 3. Also, yeah, the tether coming in clutch there, slowing down the other Doto just enough so that my Doto could overtake to activate her unique. Also, yeah, the Ogre caps are always scary because, at least with Ryan does have a lot of stuff. Like, where is she? Ryan has her own Triumphant Pulse and also Home Stretch Haste and also, if it times it there, medium straightaways. But Doto has nothing. Doto has nothing. Wait, no, that's not my Doto. Doto has nothing on that final stretch. Unity Umas in the sim now? I mean, they can be, depending on if you pair into them. Like, are these Unity Umas? No, I think a lot of people are still using, for the most part, they're older ones. Like, what is this A+ one here? Yeah. It feels like, for the most part, they're all of the older Umas. The question now is... we have 2 tickets left. We have 2 entries rather. I might instead, before I do another run, I might try and use up my 3 borrows and try and get something better out of it. I'm just thinking to myself now. Imagine. Where is she? Imagine what could have been. Had we not whiffed the 100 here. I feel like this could have gotten us our wins. It's fine though. I'll probably do... I've got 3 borrows today and then 3 borrows when the reset happens. So I've got 6 borrow runs to try and get a new Doto. Here's the other thing though. I'm curious. Do I do a Doto run in URA again or in Unity Cup? I might try one of both because the scary thing in the Unity Cup is that it's very wishy-washy. But otherwise, I'll think about it. It's getting late. I'll sleep on it. I'll make some new aces tomorrow morning. And then we'll hopefully get our runs there. Otherwise, though, thank you all for joining for the stream today. even if we didn't, well, even if our 2 tickets didn't get us into Group A finals yet, we can at least be happy that we got quite a few good SSRs on the support banner. We got 1 copy of the RIKO, 2 copies of Rice, and finally a Sweep Tosho. Hopefully over the next few days we get some more SSRs and some more Sweep Toshos. Otherwise though, that is gonna be it for today. If you want to hang out more, there is a Discord that you can join. Otherwise, I will see you all next time. If you haven't done your CM races yet, good luck. If you have not done your pools yet, good luck for that as well. But until next time,